Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. There he is. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Welcome to the stream, Witch, Chelsea. How's everyone doing? I would have been live sooner, but Witch said she hates me and didn't want to stream together today. Oh. So I was busy crying. I was busy crying in my room. Jodl, hi. Hi, Zayla. Hi, Hee Hee Man. What if we started calling you the Hee Hee Hoo Hoo Man? What if we called you that a little bit? Alright. Alright, okay, boom. I don't know, my Streamlabs is like, it keeps on moving my chat size, which is throwing me off. Because your guys' messages are like, it's like this long. But like, it's this thin, and all your messages are like, me. I don't know why they keep it keeps resetting to that. I never set it to that ever in the first place. I'm so tired of work, but I get to go to convention after work tonight. Fuck yes! What if we be 4 Kings, then play Yap Yap? What is, you mean on, like, next Sunday? The Sentai hit the JoJo reference with the sound effects in the OP? I mean, unless it's a really new one, I mean, there's a good chance, Ayla, that JoJo stole it from them. But I don't know which one you were watching. Oh, it was this year. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know, usually when like obviously I know there's new Sentai being made, but I don't know, I just assumed it was like a really old one. I don't know, when I think of Sentai, I think like the older ones first, you know what I mean? Yap Yap was really awesome. I think my biggest disappointment with it so far is that I think, I could be wrong, unless like we've had terrible RNG, I think we've already seen all the wands, which is kind of disappointing. Because, like, I don't know, the coolest thing is all the spells you get to cast. And I think we have already seen every single one. Unless we've had, like, really bad luck and like, there's, like, one that's missing. No, it's almost over, my Sentai go. No, Sayla, no. But it's really fun. It's really fun. I like doing the, I don't know. I was on some shit last night. I felt in my own dojo, you know? I had home field advantage as a real wizard, so yeah, I hope so. I really hope it does, because like it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We were actually doing really good. We were doing really good until, what's it called? We wanted to watch Hunter x Hunter, so we quit. But I was curious to see like how, I assume it's just lethal where like it loops and loops and loops, right? But I was curious if we'd get like I don't know. Sometimes they might do the 6-7. No, sometimes they might do the I don't know, like you unlock like you get more wands or something if you get to a certain progress, you know what I mean? I wasn't sure if they might limit it like that, but it was cool. It was cool. I think the hardest part is like Lethal Company, where it's like it's really hard to get everyone out if you guys have different tools, you know what I mean? Like, you know, if someone is like, I don't know, in Lethal Company, like, let's say someone has, like, I'm trying to think of, like, I'm blanking on Lethal Company items, is why I'm, like, stopping. I literally can't think of any items. I don't know, but, like, well, there's the jetpack, right? But, like, I don't know, there's just, like, things that obviously give you an advantage, right? Over, like, someone without it, right? Whereas with, like, Yap Yap, like, you know, I always use the teleport wand. There's a wand that lets you swap places with things, and it lets you... But I found out you can also make 2 other things swap places, but for some reason it seems buggy and doesn't work. Or, like, maybe the range on it is really short compared to the swapping myself with it. Because it doesn't seem to work all that much. But I don't know, it's like a cool... It's a cool game. I like it. I just wish I knew why my spell wasn't working. That was, like, the only thing. Because, like, I don't know, I was dual wielding. I had, like, the one that lets me go, like, teleport myself and everyone around me up or down. I had, like, it provided light, and it would grab stuff for me. It was, like, Mage Hand. And then, Twitch to give me notifications for League drops. I hate that Zayla guy. Yeah, I woke up and Zayla was on League, and I was like, what the hell? I thought I was in a nightmare. I thought I was in a nightmare. You wouldn't say that? Well, I wouldn't say I hate that Zayla guy, but Hector said that, and I read it. Reddit. Happy Reddit Friday. But yeah, so I had, like, the teleport one in the one hand, and then I had, like, the swapping one in the one that gives me astral vision. And I don't know, the astral vision was super cool, but like I said, it wouldn't let me teleport 2 other things unless I had... Like, I don't know, it was either very limited range, but it would put it on a cooldown. Like, I couldn't... You know what I mean? Like, it was acting as if I had used it. Like, if I cast a spell that I can't cast, it would not take the cooldown, right? So it was weird that it was taking the cooldown because it wasn't working. But I don't know. That's why it made me think it was buggy. Also, some of the monsters would, like... If I try to teleport them up, like, two sets of stairs, sometimes they would either, like... Like, sometimes they would get, like, stuck either on the same floor they were still on, but the other thing would swap with them. Or, like, I don't know if they were too big or something, but it would be like, it's early access? No, I don't think so. I mean, is it? I don't know. Let me see. No, I'm pretty sure it's full release. Yeah. It seems there's nothing on this page that says early access or anything. But yeah, no, it's just a, what's it called? Like I said, the teleport stuff was just a little weird, but everything else, or like, mostly the me swapping someone with something else was weird. Me swapping myself worked pretty damn well. So it was weird that I couldn't swap the 2 things I wanted to, but... yeah, we're talking about Yap Yap. But yeah, no, other than that, yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. On my boogie woogie shit, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It was just annoying because, like, since it wouldn't let me swap 2 things, I was trying to, like, shuffle Bree and Witch to the extract zone. And, you know, that's something I like more than Lethal Company. Something I like more than Lethal Company is the extract is not where you come in. So you have to find the extract. I think that is better. Because, I don't know, Lethal Company, it kind of... IMO, it gets boring walking back and forth. Also, another thing is you don't have to, like, fill your inventory with slop and then walk it back and forth, you know? That I don't like about Lethal Company. Like, that's the boring... Obviously, I mean, like, I know, like, oh, it's like you have to walk... Like, I don't know, I guess you go deeper and deeper and you have to get out, right, with the stuff. But, like, it is so slow. It is actually so slow until you get, like, good upgrades or, like, the car or something, right? So that I don't like, and I think that is cool that you go deeper and deeper, and you have to find your way out. You know? Yeah, you can pick things up, but you don't have to carry, like, junk. You don't, it's not like, oh, to win, I need to get... Because your quota is, like, destroying shit, right? So anything you pick up, you leave with. You know? I like that. It's, like, more of a... more of, like, an inventory management rather than... like just holding slop, you know what I mean? And I didn't really like that part of Lethal Company. Lethal Company car, the part where it explodes after moving 2 inches? Yeah, but that's like only if you don't know how to work that shit a little bit. Let's just say I may be an expert. The, what's it called? But yeah, no, like, Yap Yap has like I said, it has a lot of cool stuff. The jetpack? Yeah, but the jetpack can't take everyone with them. Unless someone dies, and then I carry their body. Oh, also, there was another bug I encountered where, I drank a flight potion, and it never ended. And during flight in that game, you can't change your inventory. Your character, your line of sight is static when you're in flight mode. Like, I can move my camera, but my character is looking this way, you know what I mean? So all my spells I'm trying to cast are going this way. Even though I may be looking that way, which was really annoying. And I couldn't swap my wand, so I couldn't swap to a different wand to break shit. So I was flying around, and luckily Witch was alive, because I was not able to interact with stuff, so I think it was definitely a bug. Because I was literally, like, flying around. Like, you guys know the fucking little, like, the video of, like, the little, like, I don't know, they have it, like, on a fan or whatever, and it's a little, like, they tie up, like, the little, like, I don't know, like, wooden stick dude, and they give him, like, a little cloak or whatever, and he's flying around. Like, that's what it looks like, but it was me. And I was, and what's it called? And then I had to guide Witch to the exit. But I couldn't really help Witch, like, other than, like, telling Witch I was recon, you know? I couldn't interact with the game, like, at all, barely. But it was funny. Bugs? There is a giant spider in that game. Or it's like a weird, like, I don't know, I would say it's closest to a spider, but there is this, like, the biggest enemy in the game is by far a spider, I think. Or, like, this weird, I don't know, freaky monster. And the worst part is that I use my astral vision, and for some reason, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's, like, it is a bug, so I don't know, like, maybe, like, I don't know, bugs don't get tracked by that. But, like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like this or if it's a bug, but for some reason, astral vision does not highlight it. So every once in a while, I'll be like, okay, guys, like I'm going this way, and I, like, walk underneath it, and then I hear, like, the weird bug noises. I'm like, wait a minute, guys, what's happening? You know what I mean? Because when I'm using astral vision, I basically go blind, except for things that it highlights. So I can't really see what's in front of me, unless it's something important. And for some reason, the bugs aren't highlighted. But that was... also, the Chimera Ants. The Chimera Ants are scary. Which is like, nah, the Chimera Ants aren't like ants, and they are like ants. They're scary. Those things almost killed Killua. Killua almost got no-diffed by Chimera Ant. They're only scary right now, trust. Alright, let me load my file. Chud Souls. Who's ready for Chud Souls? Yeah, we did one episode of Chimera Ant. Or, like, I guess, like, we met, yeah, Kite is his name, yeah. I was thinking of his alias, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say his alias, guys. What's his alias? The one in the game. You know what it is. I'm not saying it. What did Gon say again? Yeah. Well, also, Gon being like my dad's name is spelled Gene, G-I-N-G, threw me off guard, like, a lot. I was like, what? And I was like, what? Wait, why is bro running? Soul of a great hero. That guy was a great hero right there, and I killed him. I killed him. I might, yeah, I might play some Dragon Quest today, if I have time. But we'll see. That I love that image. What was it Dragon Quest on the one I sent, Max? What was the one I sent? I forgot. That one was funny. I just saw that. I was like, that's kind of hilarious. Oh wait, hold on. I got Soul Vessel. I could respec, I think. Oh, there's no more heroes. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I just thought that image was so funny. Hold on, guys. I'll pull this image up for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. I think we should start quoting this. I think this is a very quotable image. Hold on. Window capture. That's awesome. Yeah, I might play some No More Heroes today if I have time, but we'll see. I don't know. We should start posting that for whatever. I'm always saying this about games. That's what I mean, right? It's very quotable. Did you vote with Brianni's RP? Yeah, in Saints Row. That was epic. I was in what's it called? I wasn't at my desk the whole time, but every once in a while I'd walk by and I'd hear some crazy shit. Like, don't worry, Kulu, I've got a Nen car to help us get away. Wait, I just realized this requires 30 decks. Okay, well, I was gonna respec, but then I realized this requires 30 decks. No, I just thought that shit was really funny, Max, and No More Heroes was the game that was on the original image, so. You watched in Japanese? Well, was his name pronounced like Ging or something, or like was it pronounced differently, or was it still Gene? But you could read it on the screen.
Keep your hands off our bell, the great bell of Orkin. The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back or we slice you to. Stay back or your pieces, tiniest pieces.
You need to chill out, man.
Long time ago, the princess, she made me, yes, just like so. To guard this bell for the prince's honor. Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner. Stay back, it belongs to the princess, it do.
Okay. Okay, man.
You wish to guard the bell, you do. For the prince and the princess forever, for true.
Sure. Why is he half dresser? So normally it's one of these little guys on the side there, sitting on top of this, but obviously since we're in Rando, it's a different NPC, so he's standing on top of the dresser instead of sitting on it. Well, he's standing inside of it, rather. But, you know. What's up, Emma? How you doing?
When the bell is in trouble, the ring. Slice them to shreds, whoever they are. Slice them to pieces for the princess.
Okay. Okay, yay. I like when Bree hits the I'll use Gyo to find the mission type shit and then follows traffic laws. The, what's it called? Hole in one! Dark Spirit, exclamation point, eh? They need to add, what's it called? Wait, where did he invade from? Does he invade from below? I thought I heard a noise. I was gonna say, Saints Row needs to have, like, 4 players, so we can have Leo, Rio, and Kurapika, too, you know? We need to have the gang's all here. Because Kurapika's the designated driver for the gang, you know? Holy smokes, that's a lot of health. Boom. I mean, when someone says something really funny, that must have been, like, really funny. That guy really liked that one. Is the invader up here? Are they waiting for me? It must be, right? Oh. Yep, there's the invader, probably. Oh, it's probably... Oh, there's the invader. It's one of the ninja guys. Like Ninja Gaiden. Eh? Oh, it's a giant basilisk? Oh. Why'd they all... None of them moved until... They had a plan. They were like, wait for him to come in and then strike. Ow. That applies toxic. That's bad. Ooh, that's also bad! Oh, God. Okay, hold on. It's fine. It's cool. Help! Wait for her to come in? Emma, it's my characters. I get to choose the pronouns. What, Emma? Are you saying my character can't be he, him, and like this? Is that what you're trying to say, Emma? I think you need to support my character's pronouns, Emma. Do you guys think that pronouns implies the existence of noob nouns? Thoughts on that? Help! 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 Ow! 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 Oh. You tried to transfer gender back, you sicko? Emma, listen. My character's trying some things out, you know? They were unsure. They were unsure. They had to get a good feel for everything, you know? My character wasn't sure if they could live without the mustache, you know? But now that's in the past. What's up, Soup? Hope you're doing well. Hole in one again! Fuck yes! Boom. Rank nouns? Rank nouns. For when you're ready for ranked mode? Getting ready to take a test, really? What kind of test? Is it like the hunter exams, or is it a little different? Oh, Soup, we are on, like, episode 1 of, like, Chimera Ant. We just met Kite and whatnot. Intro to education class? Gotcha. Well, I assumed you meant for school. I kind of meant, like, what subject. I wasn't sure if it was, like, a music or, you know, whatever. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that built up so fast. It didn't really look like I was in it. I guess I only do have one piece of armor on. Wait, I have the door open. Wait, I'm balding. Wait, I'm balding. Surely's character is going through the trans experience. By the end of the playthrough, she'll realize the beauty of the trans experience. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. You know, I lost my souls up there. I'm just gonna run to the boss, to be honest. We can just go see what Gargoyles is, because I did pull the lever, so the door is open. I don't need to go up there no more. I also think I got all the items up there, so I think we're good, pretty much. Time to just go fight the boss. Soup, did you study? Did you study for your test? Or are you in big trouble? Ow, fucking why bro have tiger knee? What the hell? I'll do fine, yay. I mean, it's an intro class, right? So I assume it's pretty straightforward. I like gargoyles. Girls, but pronounced different. Okay, nice. Nice one, Hellion. Oh. 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 Yeah, this guy again. But except their portals don't work, I don't think, right? Wait. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, they don't work. But now there's gonna be multiple, I think. Oh yeah, there's another one. Whoa, it's like they're really splitting. Ow. Those health bars don't line up? Yeah, because it's gargoyles. I have to kill like the 7 gargoyles or whatever that spawn in. See, look, there's multiple. Hector, I saw the Pocoyo video. That shit was hype. That shit was hype, dude. I did see that. Oh, okay. None of the other spells were working, so I thought I was in the clear. That one might be best saved for later, I think. That one. Let's oh, you know what? I wanted to focus on getting the blacksmith. I want to go see if I can get to the blacksmith, because that would be a big deal, to be honest. And I could upgrade my weapon a shit ton. But yeah, Hector, I did see the Bad Bunny Pocoyo, like, collab or whatever you want to call it for the Super Bowl. And yeah, that shit was hype. I saw that and I was like, I don't know, that shit was blast from the past. Oh, Sir Alon's up here. Oh, Sir Alon. Fancy meeting you here, eh? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I mean, Hector. I was like surprised to see it like I don't know, dude. I was like Pocoyo mentioned Bat Chest. Oh god, and there's the horse guy. That guy's also kind of strong. Hold on. If I can kill the horse guy, I can probably take care of Sir Alon. I don't need any third parties. Wait, where'd the horse guy go? Oh, there he is. Ow. Oh yeah, come on, bro, get over here. Here we go. Ow, I stink. I was gonna parry, but I stink at the game. Ow, ow. Which you're saying you like that there's a timer and that it encourages sticking together a little more? I wouldn't say it. Well, I mean, I guess it does. I mean, I think in both Lethal Company and Yap Yap, I think there's definitely benefits to sticking together. But I do think both games, you're better off splitting up. I think it makes more sense in both games to split up. But obviously, you want to... Like, you want to make sure everyone gets out, right? Like, you want to help everyone as much as you can, but also splitting up is not... Like, splitting up is kind of the best way to go about it, right? Which I think is fine for those types of games, right? Because it's kind of like someone can... Like what I was doing, where I would find extraction, right? Then I would find you guys and be like, you know, this is how you get to extraction, or like warp you to extraction. While you guys break stuff, you know? Like one person focuses on finding extraction and getting us there, and like the other ones can focus on destroying shit and getting the quota up, right? Like I think that that's like a, you know, that makes sense. Has like a good balance for me. And the timer, of course, helps, like, a lot with, like, planning and stuff. Which, like, you do not have in Lethal Company. Which, like... I don't know. I feel like Yap Yap would not work without a timer. Unless they had some sort of... Wait, he did the no-hit animation. That means I no-hit him. He only commits, seppuku if I no-hit him. That means I no-hit him right there. I'm goated. Ignore all those hits I took. That's a real fun fact though. If anyone didn't know, he actually normally that death I assume it's just something with the rando, right? But normally that death animation is only reserved if you like no-hit him, I think. Otherwise he just like falls on the floor and dies. So-called no-hit when you had to hit him to kill him. That's true. I also know that some enemies spawn in these little, like, jars with, like, the jail cells on them or whatever. But I don't know, I don't know how this is gonna work for the rando. But yeah, like, I feel like if Yap Yap didn't have a timer, it would need some way to know... some way to know how much time you had left, quite simply, right? Like, it would need, like, you would need a warning, like, somehow. You would need to know, like, have a warning on how close it is to, like, the time to leave. Which, so I think a timer is fine, right? We don't need to get fancy with it, right? Because, like, the fact that you don't leave where you start... You need to know how long you have until you should worry about leaving. What is the Retainer's Short Sword? What is that? Oh! Oh, is this the one I was telling... This might be the one I was telling, Holly about. I think. I think it grows longer if you... Hold on. I don't have the int requirement, but I swear this might be the one that has, like, the long... Like, it turns into an ice beam, almost. No, of course. Like, you definitely want to have a variety of wands, right? Especially because not everyone can hold everything. I agree with that. I just mean more so, like, I do think splitting up is, like... I think splitting up in Lethal Company games and, like, games similar to it, like, are always going to be more optimal. You just get more done. Right? But of course you may want to work together, right? To obviously make sure everyone lives. Because obviously if people die, then you're punished by, you know, like the quota. Ooh, wait, this is drip. Is this drip, chat? Okay, so I guess it does try to put the enemies in the jars, but they kind of, like, teleport out a little bit. Oh, the room upstairs is gonna be interesting. Because there's, like, a million guys upstairs, normally. Still singing a Unk Slav versus Unk Gem music post, the one with the Hector, you're only saying that because it had Steely Dan and Unk Gem, dude. Bro, you're reading the self-stroking post, and you're like, yeah, I like this post. I think I could get used to posts like these. Bro, like I'm gonna start posting. No, listen, I think Steely Dan is good too. I'm not denying that. But I'm just saying though, like dude, like I'm gonna start posting meme where it's like fucking, I don't know, it's Unk Gem. It's the fucking Shorely One stream being like, yeah, I'm still thinking about that one. This is my self-fulfilling my self-fulfilling Unk Gem. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? What's up, Ted? How are you? I would still be thinking of that too. I have a shit ton of Pharos Lockstones, right? Ted, we were just talking about Yap Yap. Ted, when are you hopping on? Well, I think it's 5 people, I think. What if on Monday pre-anime Yap Yap? What if you pulled up to Joke Boat? Huh? Maybe then I'd consider something like so ridiculous. Maybe then I'd consider your ridiculous request. But you never even pull up to the Joke Boat, you know? We may never deny a guest, even the most ridiculous request. Soup, it's Unk Slop. No. It's, what's it called? It's like Lethal. It's like Lethal Company, I would say, is probably the closest comparison. But you're a wizard, yeah. It's voice-controlled spells. So, for example, one of my spells was... Mage Arena? I don't know what that is. But it's like a, like I don't know, it's Lethal Company where you get a quota, you get out. If people die, you lose your quota. You know. Oh, PvP voice controlled. I mean, yeah, it has voice controls, yeah. And it's a mage game, that's true. But yeah, Yap Yap is like quota based and stuff. Like it is like Lethal Company in that regard. There's a door here. How the flip do I open it? Am I crazy? Dad, am I so crazy? Gotta go hit the piss yuck? Nice. Epic reference. Like, for example, yeah, there was a spell called Piss Yuck where you would... Oh, Zayla. Zayla, you finally watched the next episode? Yeah. Yeah, Zayla, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I know where you are. I know what happened. That's why I was a little sad we had to stop watching that night, is because I was like, I knew it was coming up. Crushma, yeah. Yeah, someone got a taste of Crushma in JoJo, I think. Oh yeah, so one of the spells is called Piss Yuck, and it lets you fucking piss everywhere. Soup, as an example. Oh, you do have to blow it up, okay. Me holding back tears on the treadmill, yeah. But no, genuinely, like, some of the really dope shit, the Xenosaga money spread, yeah. I watched I haven't finished the video, but I did watch, a decent amount. But yeah, so your quota is like a destruction quota. You have to like break like valuable items in a rival's wizard tower, and then get out at the end, and that's like your quota. But you get a bunch of different wands, each of them have a different spell, and they're all voice activated. You have to say it, otherwise it won't come out. And there's some like cool things like I had one that lets me, it's astralize, and it basically blinds you and turns everything dark except for items that are teleportable or teleport, like you can teleport to and stuff. So I can swap, or I can, this was buggy when I was doing it. It might just have like really short range or something or whatever, because it was pretty buggy when I was doing it. But I'm supposed to be able to swap 2 things and go offer trade, and then swap 2 things. But I was also able to swap myself with it, and the swap worked perfectly fine. Like, I'd swap things as long as I could see them, even with my Astral Eyes spell, like through walls and shit. But it basically blinds you. So, like, sometimes I was walking into, like, enemies that were not marked by my Astral Eyes. It's definitely interesting. I don't know. If you don't like Lethal Company, you probably won't like it. But I will say, like, I'm a sucker for magic. And that definitely is, like, game with funny magic system, right? So that's right up my alley. And I like Lethal Company. It's not like my favorite thing of all time, but like I like Lethal Company. So it's pretty fun. Like I honestly, like, first impressions, I really liked it, but also I do think we kind of saw everything already in like our 3 hours of playtime, maybe not everything, but like we saw like the wands kept on repeating what we were finding. Is it scary? The scariest part is there's this really big, like, the biggest monster in the game is a giant spider monster. Why no Neo 3 stream today? Neo games fucking suck. And the new one has apparently reviewed well, better than the others, but I don't know. Neo games are snooze fest. Here, if Dark Souls 2, if it was Neo. Oh. Oh, okay. I got chain mail, +5 fart resistance, -2 erectile dysfunction. Okay, wait, hold up. I think that's good gear. Let me go put that on. Okay. That's Neo 3 gameplay right there. No, I don't know. I don't fuck with the Neo games. Unless Neo 3, like, unless, like, Neo, like, I don't know. It already has pretty good reviews. So, I don't know. Maybe I will check it out someday, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. 1 and 2, I didn't finish either because they were really boring. You know? I did not finish Neo 1 nor 2 because they both were pretty boring. I don't even think I made it like halfway on either game. They were, I don't know. I was not impressed with either. But like I said, people have been saying that... Kaboom! People are not saying kaboom. People have been saying 3 is better, seems to be the best one so far. Which is cool. But like I said, I don't know if I'll like it if I didn't like the first 2. But what's up, Alberto? How you doing? I didn't know you were a big Neo fan, Alberto. That perfects the formula. Emma, I don't know. I don't even know if I have to acknowledge that statement. Why are these guys beefing, bro? Chill out. Oh, now come sit over here, right? You already did? Well, I don't even know if I have to respond to that statement. You already did. Okay, whatever. Whatever, pal. Didn't play 2, but 1 was great. I hear Neo 3 is the best so far. Oh, does it have optimization issues? I don't know. I did not like 1. I did not like 2. So, I don't know. I really just hate how... I mean, I hate the loot system. I hate that it's just like, oh, here's loot that's like, I don't know, +2 more poison resistance, but it's the same exact thing you have. I hate that stuff. I hate the, I hate, like, I don't know, it's just like a very... Oh, I don't have the flame. So I can't get blacksmithing done. Okay. I don't like how, I don't know, all the attacks and stuff are very, like, I don't know. All the attacks and shit are just very, like, I don't know, you just, like, there's like, no animation to it. You go from here, you're holding your weapon like this, and then you just instantly, like, it feels very, like, choppy? I don't know, like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel fluid, you know? Like, in Dark Souls, look, you go, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And the Neo feels very, like, you're just like, boom, 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 you know what I mean? Like, just instantly, right? Like, it's very, like, I don't know. Like, Lies of P a little bit had that issue, but it was more so because the enemies were puppets, so they had them, like, move strangely. So I'm like, you know, that makes sense. Like, the more, like, humanoid enemies in that game, like, actually moved pretty fluidly, I would say. I have to set up an alarm before I pick up my greatsword again in Dark Souls? Yeah. Because weapons that are massive should be slow. Yes! Yes! You send me back to the servants' quarters, yeah. People never stop complaining about optimization, yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, PC parts right now are also hella expensive, so, like, now, honestly, it's kind of valid, because, like, you know, people would be like, just upgrade your PC, but you, like, also, like, cannot. Unless you're Mr. Moneybags. You know? But yeah, modern games on PC having issues. Yeah, that's the standard nowadays, I suppose. I don't get why it's such a, like, I don't know. Like, for a while we were doing pretty well, I'd say, for like optimization. But I don't know. I was watching someone play what I think was the first boss in Neo 3. I watched some people play the demo, and, like, once again, it literally looked like the same old stuff from the other games, which I did not enjoy, so I don't think I'm gonna like it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm seeing the same stuff I saw when I played the games, the first two, and, you know, those didn't hold my attention, so. Like, I don't know, your attacks just feel like they don't have, like, weight or, like, whatnot to it. I don't know. You have it on PS Plus? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you might like it. Maybe it's just, like, I don't know, maybe it's just kind of, like, got that more arcadey feel to it, where, like, it's not about, like, you know, like, it's definitely a very, I feel like, pick up and play type game, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, Dark Souls is, I guess, like, more methodical, I guess. I guess you could consider it, right? Whereas, like, Neo, I feel like, is very pick up and play, so maybe people like that. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's why it has some more, general appeal. You know? But I don't know. For me, like, if I did play Neo 3, I'd probably just, like, auto-optimize my equipment, because, like, I really can't be bothered to look through, like, all the same pieces of armor, but with, like, different resistant types and whatnot. I think 1 and 2, I think, were both missions with, like, a level. I mean, the levels were kind of like open exploration, but I'm pretty sure 1 and 2 were both levels that you select. The problem was in the optimization of parts is vastly ahead of what games need to be pretty when optimized. Yeah. That's kind of true. And now they need to go backwards and optimize because the stuff isn't readily available anymore. Yeah, no, that's true. That's a good point, Sue. Oh, yeah, but sorry, I was talking about Yap Yap, and, like, I don't know, it's just a cool, like, I just wish there was more options already, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've already seen anything, every spell and stuff in my 3 hours of playtime, but I don't know, I had fun with it, and I'm down to play more. But, you know, I kind of wish there was more, Am I recruiting? I don't know about recruiting, but I'm just saying, I'm spreading the good word, you know? I was just talking about it, because not everyone knew what it was. Like, Soup was asking about it. And whatnot. And it's cool. It's cool. Like I said, I just like the It's definitely got some cool spells, and like I said, I'm a sucker for like games with funny magic stuff. Yo, what's up, Polly? How you doing? Polly, I know, Polly, you've played like Peak and stuff on stream. Polly, you should check out Yap Yap on Steam. You would like that. I think you would like that, Polly. I'm misremembering this location. I don't know. Guys, I think I'm starting to forget the Dark Souls 2 locations. I thought there was like a ladder down over there that leads to a couple items. Is that... anyone... There's like an invader. I don't know, where the hell is that? Where could that be? There's only so many options. I don't know. It's got that Capra Demon style design where there's like a million dogs and like one invader. The ridiculous 60 streak. Thank you for the ridiculous 60 streak. Free. Bro, freaky ghost man. Good thing you, well, I don't know, guys. Am I gonna get canceled if I say thank goodness you don't have legs? I hope I'm still streaking when I hit 60. Nice. You know, if you believe it, when you put your mind to it, you know, you can do anything. As long as you believe. But yeah, Yap Yap, it's some good, clean friend slop fun, you know? And I think it's 5-player, which is, like, an interesting number. You know? It's not 4, it's not 6, it's not, like, 8. It's 5, apparently. Which I think is funny. You know? I don't know. When was the last time you had a 5-player game? Mario Party 10? I mean, Adventures of Elliot I thought was going to be on everything. I thought they... I mean, right? Or am I tripping? Was that ever marketed as an exclusive? I don't know. Maybe it is exclusive to Switch and PS5. But I thought that was a general release. Yo, what's up, Pupcake? How you doing? Oh, yeah, at this point, this area is cleared out. I just gotta go back up now and get that one room. I thought it was gonna be exclusive. I mean, Octopath and, like, Triangle Strategy I don't think are exclusive, right? You can get all those on PC, I think, right? Or am I tripping? Oh, that's true. They didn't want to break up people's rematches squads. Good point. Good point. Chillin', y'all. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let's see. Well, I own 0 on PC. I just kind of meant more about, like, the 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure they were, right? Because I know you said that you had issues with the 1 port, I think. So I assume, yeah, and then 2 would have been, right? Is Triangle? I thought Triangle Strategy was on PC, is it not? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's on other consoles, at least. Yeah, Triangle Strategy is on? Okay, yeah, so there you go. I think Square knows, like, you know, Square knows not to go exclusive because they want to make...
Good morning, everyone!
They want to make $1 million. Yeah, they like money, exactly. I was gonna say, they want $1 million. But yeah, no, Adventures of Elliot will be dope, I think. I like it. Zero's been running better for you lately. That's cool. I like I said, I need to start Zero. I was an idiot and I was like, I'm an idiot. I started Yakuza while like Octopath Zero was staring at me. I don't know how I forgot about it, but I just kind of like it blanked my mind and I was like, oh, I'm gonna start Yakuza, and then now I'm in Yakuza, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't want to, once you start, you can't stop, right? Honestly, I kind of like these weapons. The Iron King Hammer is funny. The Hade Lance is funny. I crushed all the souls I found, so I don't think I'm getting anything from this, but... Wait, hold on. Call me Feeble Cursed One, man.
Don't just walk up.
Oh, do I have to say goodbye to him? On.
Feeble
Cursed One!
Let's hope the
That's GOAT right here.
feeble cursed.
Feeble Cursed One. This Friday seems neither funky nor monkey. Think again. Boom. 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 You got me. Miguel, you'll be happy to know. I know obviously we haven't been doing Funky Monkey Friday for a while, but you'll be happy to know that that very soon on the YouTube channel, there will be Funky Monkey content. I'm just waiting on a little something, and then there should be new epic Funky Monkey content on the YouTube. Excellent. Ow, back shots. Oh, super back shots. It's Frank Froll's Friday. Frank. Check. Oh, by the way, speaking of optimization... Speaking of optimization, if anyone hasn't played Monster Hunter in a while on PC, they did just drop a optimization... Well, not like just, but like a week or two ago, they dropped the optimization patch on PC. And people have been saying it's very good. People are saying it's very good, so... I mean, my game mostly ran the same, but, like, my game was already running pretty decently well. I did notice my game definitely loaded up faster. For me. Oh, wait, hold on. Did you guys hear about this? This was really funny. I love Capcom and Monster Hunter, but this is insane. Part of the reason people were lagging in the hubs and stuff is because the game constantly, while you were near the cat that gives you your DLC items, he was constantly reloading and checking to see if you had bought the DLC. So people who owned all the DLC, it didn't have to check anything, and it wouldn't do that. So people who owned all the DLC, their game ran fine, and they were like, what? And then people who didn't have the DLC would be like, why are my hubs lagging? Dude, bum-ass game developers. I know, dude, and think about how long it's been since the game came out, right? Like, I love Capcom, right? And Monster Hunter, right? But that is insane. And it went unchecked for so long. Like people didn't figure that out till recently, and then when it came out, like Capcom patched it pretty fast, right? But no, like I don't think it was a thing like Capcom's like, oh, we want people to buy this shit. otherwise their hub runs like trash. I don't think it was like that, right? I think someone probably did that shit. No one checked and like was like, yeah, this is causing an issue. So I think like Capcom genuinely didn't know until fans were like, why is my game run better with all the DLC? But that's fixed now. That's fixed now, just to be clear. That is fixed currently. But yeah, no, that was kind of insane like thing that happened, right? In recent optimization. Yeah, that was on Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah. It's fixed now, like I said. They had the optimization patch and that's all fixed now, but it is like insane, right? Like I don't know. Like how does that happen? Be honest. Yes, if you go to the cat now, I like after the newest update, what's it called? You know, that's a good point, Emma. That's a good point. That's probably a good point, so. No, that's what I mean, Nick. Like, I'm not saying, like, you know, like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, like, Capcom's a bunch of bum asses, but it is crazy to think that was in the game for so long with no one knowing why or what. You know what I mean? Like, it went unnoticed for that long is kind of like what I mean. Like, people was like, oh, it's shit optimization, but, like, that was real. You know? Dick Rider diff, yeah. Capcom Dick Riders get the speedy hub bonus. And that only happened in the hub because it wouldn't check while you're out, like, on the field or whatever. So, you know, all the stuff out in the field was just general optimization issues. But, like, if you were lagging, like, walking around the base and stuff, yeah, that was the issue, probably. Which is insane, yeah. But yeah, no, new optimization patch for that dropped recently. So if anyone hasn't played Wilds in a bit and wants to ever go back to it, oh my god, that worm actually coming through the wall could have killed me. You know, now would be a good time to check it out, because, oh, good night. Now would be a good time to check it out, because, you know, like I said, it's going to run better than it ever has. On load, though? I think it's because, like, you know, they have, like, menus in the hub where you can be like, buy the DLC, and then it opens the Steam page right away, right? And then, like, you don't even have to close the game. I think that's why. It's like, because, you know, like, I mean, most games are like this, right? Most games are like this nowadays, but, like, you can just, like, I think the way this found out was I think a modder modded in all the DLC. I don't think someone bought everything. I think someone was cracking, like, the DLC and got all the access to all the DLC through, like, cheating, right? Or, like, you know, whatever. And they gave themselves all the DLC, and then their game was running better. This jig cracks DLC. I knew that was coming. But, yeah. But yeah, that's the, I think that was what, like, who found it, pretty much. Yeah, the actual locations ran better than the hub for you, yeah. I definitely do have some of the, like, DLC and stuff, so I wonder, like, I bought, like, the first, like, DLC wave and all that, so I wonder if I actually was running my hubs pretty alright, because I had a lot of the DLC early on. But yeah, I just feel like it's, I always think you have to reboot the game. Yeah, no, it's just that, like, I mean, modern games, you install the DLC because, right, other people can use DLC content, right? While you don't have it. So you have the content for it, and then, like, when you buy it, it's just like, you know, it's like, ding, you got it, right? Which is exactly how, like, you know, basically the cat was checking, like, hey, do you have this? But it was just always checking, like, I think someone had it, so, like, it would print all the like, I'm pretty sure there's a video of someone running, like, hey, print this for each thing that it checks for, each time it checks for it. And, dude, it was, like, fucking constantly flowing. Like, it was insane. It was like, bing, 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 you know, like, there are no breaks. Next episode is gonna be cinema? Oh, it sure is, Zayla. It sure is. That's right, Zayla. Surely one cinema. There we go. But yeah, the no item? Oh, item over here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Monster Hunter. Oh, and also another cool thing from Monster Hunter is I think they added like nearly all the 9-star quests, which are like the harder difficulty ones of existing monsters that add like new moves and shit. I think all the 9-star quests and stuff just got recently added to like the permanent quest rotation, which, you know, it's a shame that they weren't always available in the first place, right? But obviously Wilds is following in World's footstep, and World was very much a live service type game. So, you know. But I'm glad that they're like at least picking and choosing some of the shit to make it more convenient for people who aren't playing every single week. You know? Because like, I mean, I hop on for all the events and shit usually, right? But like, you know, like, I don't know, it sucks to miss that shit. Right? So, I'm glad that they're... even if they're still gonna do the live service shit and have, like, new quests every week. I'm glad for new content every week, right? But, like, the fact that it rotates is the part that sucks, right? So it's not always there for people. But like I said, at least they're, like, getting the important stuff to... at least all the important stuff seems to be getting, like, added to permanent quest rotation, which is nice, you know? That is scary, because I can't tell what the fuck's in the water. Is that a skeleton or something? Why did it not give me any souls? Dullington for me. Dullington. Oh, I'm bleeding. Help! Alright, bro lost me somehow. Bro turned the wrong way. Alright, let's see. We got Lost Dinner coming up. Who's lost their dinner? But yeah, game optimization has been pretty wild in recent years. It's crazy too, because like genuinely for like a lot of games, I feel like recently, like even if it does have a PC port that looks awesome and stuff, like console's just the best way to play a lot of games nowadays. Which like I have a PS5, but like, you know, it's rare that I'm like, I want to get this on PS5 instead of something else. Like, dude, I'm still not over the fact that Control like has a game-breaking, you cannot play the game anymore bug on PC that everyone was just like, yeah, this happens now. You can't play it. Nope. No can do. And it was like a post-release update that did that. Like, I don't know. I mean, it was like 4 months ago, like, when I had played the game. Which, at this point, was, what, like, 3 months ago? Maybe it's fixed now on PC, but, like, that is insane that that was just, like, a thing for so long. And, like, they just didn't bother. Goated game Control. I still plan to play it. I bought it on PS5. So that I could actually play it and run it. But yeah, I started it and I had like a game-breaking bug where I just could not play the game anymore. And on PC, so I bought it on console. It was on sale for like a couple dollars, so I got it. And I do plan to play it at some point. Anyway, let's see who our lost dinner is. Also, it's gonna be dark in here. If we have the mod too, can we invade? No. I don't think so. Maybe there's a version of the rando that does that, but I do not think that, there's any online. Like, I mean, I'm in offline mode. This rando that I'm using puts me in offline mode. 100%. Oh, ad break? Okay, well, I'll let Dave know what's up after the ad break. Wood arrow times 10, yes! For anyone who doesn't know how the rando works in this game, if I beat the 4 Lord Souls or get 1,000,000 souls, I work my way towards end game. So whatever item they drop here is of no consequence. Like, I'm not looking for a Lord Soul like Dark Souls 1. I'm just looking for 1,000,000 souls or all 4 Lords beaten. Which, if my Skeleton Lords are fucked for real, I might have to go for the 1,000,000. Because if you missed it last week, I fought Skeleton Lords and something was not there. There were like the boss had like this much health left, and I could not find where the last enemy was. So I don't know. I didn't attempt it a second time yet, so I'm not sure. But it seems like it may be fucked. But maybe an enemy just spawned out of bounds, and maybe that's preventable by some means. Like maybe if I do it again, I can prevent that from happening. Alright, what is is it 40 strength? Damn, that's so much. Okay. I don't have the cat ring, right? The cat ring is also kinda... Oh, I have the Vanquisher seal, that's funny. Yeah, and greatly increased attack power of bare hands. Whoa, my shield's invisible. Hiya! That's a cool ring. If anyone doesn't know about this ring, you get this one as well as another one for your right-hand weapon for beating the game. One of them is no death and one of them is no bonfire. And that's how you get both of the illusory rings that make your left and right-hand weapon invisible. I remember on my Dark Souls 2, I think it was my OG Dark Souls 2 file, not the Scholar file, that I did that on. And it was really funny because I would use a great bow in PvP, and you would just hold the arrow with your hand. So you'd just be holding a giant arrow like this and launching it, and it looked awesome. Like, I don't know, I liked messing around with, like, how goofy your animations would get with the, like, the illusory rings, right? Because, like, that would work on anything, you know? It's not like you need to cast, like, hidden weapon on it or anything. You could just put it on anything. Alright, so... my options are... Wait! My options are Dark Lurker, in the Shaded Ruins, right? Wait, where is that? Oh, that's here, yeah. Okay, so we have Dark Lurker over here, right? We have Dark Lurker at the Gargoyles. Not that that's main progression, but we do have Dark Lurker at the Gargoyles. Oh, that's where the weird area I was thinking was. It's after the Gargoyles. Skeleton Lords, which may be walled. How hard is it to get the rings? I know you can't die and use bonfires. I mean, that's how hard it is. I don't know. Like, is it hard for you to not die and not use bonfires? I think the game actually does... Like I thought it was going to be really brutal to do no bonfires, but it actually was not that bad. It was not terrible to do no bonfires of this. Obviously, no death is really just going to be up to, I feel like, your own skill level. Obviously, you can play very safe, which will help you a lot. And there's life gems in this game, so you can just buy life gems to do that, right? So that helps out a lot. So, you know, it is what it is. Also, what's up, Dave? I hope you're doing well. But, yeah, like, so I don't know. You can do them separately if you want to do, like, like, you could do a no bonfire run, get one of them, and then New Game Plus do a no death run and get the other one if you think that would be easier. That is something you can do. But yeah. Oh, and you asked before you got the ad break, was if you get the mod, can you invade? No, this mod, at least the one I'm using, puts me in offline mode. So there's no server connection. I don't know if there is a rando for this game that allows you to connect online, like with other people with the mod, but the one I'm on definitely locks me to offline mode. So. Let me... Let's go to Shaded Ruins. I'll give Skeleton Lords another try, but I want to at least maybe get a Like, hopefully I want to be able to get to the blacksmith or something. Because I would... Like, it took me a while to kill skeleton lords. The first time. But like I said, there's just, like, the one goon that was missing from the boss room. So I don't know if it was... They spawned out of bounds, or the boss fight's glitched, or whatever, but... Worst case, I just get 1,000,000 souls and go to the Shrine of Winter. Best case, I don't know, maybe I go back to Skeleton Lords and I can just kill them. When you say kindle them, do you mean like, do you mean bonfire static them? No. What, like, because to use a bonfire aesthetic, you would need, to sit at it, right? You can tap bonfires, I think, in the no bonfire run. To get a spawn point, I believe. Like, if you're trying to do just no bonfire, and you're not doing no death, you can tap it as a respawn point or a homeward bone point. Because this game... This is not how Dark Souls 1 works, but in this game, you can tap bonfires to do that. Yeah, another Dark Lurker. I knew this was Dark Lurker going in. We tried this earlier. Or, sorry, not earlier. Last stream of this. We went for this, and I did not have a very strong weapon, so we were here for a while, and eventually I died. Running through that shit like a roguelike? Hey, I mean, you know... Like, if you do the no bonfire, no death, it would be, you know? It would be, right? Then you reset. I had a lot of fun doing that run of, when I did that for DS2. I think it's a lot of fun, to be honest. Like I said, the game surprisingly, I don't know, I guess enables it? I don't know. Enable is a weird word. But, like, it's very, I didn't think the game would be super easy to do like that, right? Or, like, be super, you know, like, friendly with it, right? But it actually is not super bad. Especially if you're just going... Like, if you're doing all bosses, right, it might be a little rough. But if you're just trying to get the achievement and you're going for the... You know, if you're just trying to go for the achievement and whatnot, I would just stick to main bosses and, you know, it's not so bad. Oh, yeah, just activate them? Yeah, you can activate bonfires, yeah. You're twisted for that? No, dude, well, see, Nick, this is why, like... Because I know that you talk about how, like, this game's world is not as well crafted as 1. And, like, I will say, like, in terms of it being, like, walkable, you're right, because there's a lot of teleporting spots. But I do think that genuinely the game is very, good at making, like, getting anywhere from anywhere, if that makes sense, right? Like I said, when I did no bonfire, it was actually not so bad. It was not bad at all to do everything. You know, yeah, no, exactly. I was using public transport, and Nick don't want to do that, but that's alright, you know? That's alright. But, like, I mean, like, I understand, like, I do think the world design is weaker, right? Because it's like, oh, you couldn't make everything make sense, right? I think that's undeniable, right? But I do think the game does a very good job of making it like, you're able to get anywhere from anywhere, right? Which is the important part, I think, as well. Like, I feel like the sense of exploration and discovery is a little lessened by just, like, teleporting places, right? But someday I should do DS2 DLC. I think the DS2 DLC, we yapped about it a lot last week, but I really like the DLC in this game. Like I said, it's probably my favorite in the series, or, like, of all the From Software, Hero, Born-like games. Ring-like games. Yeah, there you go. The Souls, Born, Kiro, Ring-like games. Is that all of them? Born, Kiro, Souls. That's all of them, right? Shadow of the Erd Tree? let's say I've played Dark Souls 2 DLC more than I played Shadow of the Erdtree, so chew on that. I've played the Dark Souls 2 DLC more times than Shadow of the Erdtree, so... Oh, that's Aldia over there. That's roaming boss Aldia, right? Wait, is he the Dark Spirit? Oh, hell no. Oh, I'm invaded. I thought the pillar of tree was on me. I thought the tree pillar blocked me off. Oh my god, wait, Aldia actually is a strong foe now. I mean, in terms, well, I don't know. I don't know, Emma. It actually is hard to say. Because Shadow of the Erdtree is really good. But I don't know, DS2 DLC, like, cooks hard. And I already like DS2. DS2, or DLC was the best part, high key. Yeah, I mean, you could say that about all the games that have DLC, pretty much, I would say. Like Bloodborne, I would say that about. DS1. You know, DS1, I guess, is maybe the closest one that you could argue, right? DS1 would be the oh, I don't know about that, maybe, right? But the DS1 DLC is very good. And then, DS2, I think most people would agree. And DS3, I would agree with DS3 probably, yeah. My problem is DS3, honestly, for me, like I've said before, of the Souls games, is the low point. And even the DLC, the first DLC is not extraordinary outside of like the, you know, the one big boss fight, right? And the second DLC is pretty damn good. The first environment is kind of whatever, but the rest of that DLC really is awesome. I don't know. But like I said, DS3 as a whole I'm not super high on, so I'd probably agree that the DLC is the best part of 3 as well. Oh, I don't know. I would... Well, okay, my favorite 2 things about Bloodborne are the DLC and Cainhurst Castle. Those are my favorite spots in Bloodborne. So... But like I said, nothing in... Like, I don't know. Once again, Bloodborne is not my... My favorite part of Bloodborne was when I wasn't playing it. I mean, yes, but... You know... If we're... Oh my god, those go far. If we're trying to, you know... Do the best part of playing it. Oh my god. Why does this guy do bleed and poison and toxin and everything? Bro said, give me an enemy with everything. Seeing Zayla play it again? Wait, again? What do you mean? Wait, later? Is Zayla streaming Bloodborne later? He said he was? Dude, is this what happens when you got a Lucor in your ear? Telling you what games to play? Who was my invader? I guess I was walking to the boss fight. Bloodborne PC port? No, I have not. I mean, I've seen people do like randos and stuff and 60 FPS patches of it, so I assume it works fine, but I agree, Nick, but the only area I was crazy about in Bloodborne was kind of Cainhurst, you know? So, and I mean, I like the DLC well enough. It wasn't like like I said, Canehurst is probably my #1 area, but I think the boss fights more than make up for it. As they live back on peak. Oh, geez. So would I have to fight the little goons? And there's a boss up there, probably? I don't see a boss. It's got to be someone... Oh, wait. No, there's Throne Defender right there. I hope that's the boss and not a random spawn. Can I got a throwing knife or something? I hope that's the boss. It is. Okay, their health bar's missing. What else is Zayla missing? The final boss. I don't remember if Zayla did Canehurst, but... The final boss. Oh, and DLC. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Is it a cop-out to say the main city, which is Yarnum? I mean, Yarnum is not my favorite area. So, I mean, I don't think that's a cop-out. Like, I don't know. You know, I like it. When you say it's a cop-out, I would think, you know, it being, like, the most popular opinion. Like Honor Londo's my favorite area, Buzz Lightyear or some shit, right? But no, I don't think that's a cop-out. Like, I think that's valid. I personally did not like Yarnum that much, but you know. I think Bloodborne had some cool environments that were very boring to traverse. Like, I like the weird... I don't even remember what it's called per se, but you know when you're in like the weird like college area, but it's just like long ass hallways that are boring as hell. Like I thought the environment was cool because you're just like, where the fuck am I, man? Like, well, how did I end up here, right? The place where you find patches for the first time, right? But then you get to Canehurst, like Castle Canehurst, and Canehurst is like good. You know, Canehurst is where things are awesome. I like how that guy's still just wandering over there. He's yearning. You don't serve nobody. Soul of the King! Yeah, so many areas are just whack to go through, yeah.
Human.
I feel like a lot of the Bloodborne areas, like, low-key are just kind of... This guy, wait, this is an awesome, like, random NPC, because he's, like, sitting in his little hole there. Bro's chilling in his hole.
Now, you take this... Wear them, and
like, you know how I say, like, that the Lies of P level design is, like... You know, it's like a straight line with, like, a bunch of, like, little, like side routes, just that are, like, a dead end, pretty much, and then you, like, loop back around. Or, like, they're, like, you know, side routes that lead to a shortcut or something. Like, Bloodborne, it feels like Bloodborne feels like a giant spider web. Where, like, you just keep on going in circle, like, outer rings, you know what I mean, of, like, the circle. Or, like, you know, an octagon or some shit, right? Which is fine, you know? It's not the worst thing in the world, right? And half the web is broken, yeah. Yeah. But, like, it's just, like, that's kind of what it felt like, right? You're kind of, like, running in circles over and over again to find, like, you know, wherever the next path is. Goblin. Open world is too much sometimes. I mean... Like, Dark Souls 1, I wouldn't necessarily call linear. And that was peak, right? Like, you could do things and... There's times where you can do things out of order, there's times where you have to do things in order. Like, I think Dark Souls 1 had a very good balance of it. But once again, I think that, Elden Ring has a very, like, good balance of it. I think the Elden Ring world is good. For a lot of reasons, except for a replay, right? Elden Ring has too much going on for a replay. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, the dope guy on the roof and the funny hallway guy. Yep, that's correct. Yeah, but that's the thing though, is I think that Elden Ring first playthrough is goated. I think Elden Ring future playthroughs are a slog, right? Like, you know what I mean? So, but like, so, you know, nowadays I don't find myself playing Elden Ring very often, unless it's Night Rain, which Night Rain was a goated idea. Like, they cooked with that, right? But, well, you know, not every game needs to be replayable, per se. You know, not every game needs to be replayable a million times over. Or playable, even. I mean, you know, that's true nowadays, right? Not every game needs to be playable, but you know, whatever. You were going crazy on the Brain Destroyinator debuff? Yeah. But what would you say Dark Souls is if not linear? I don't know. It's just that, like, because linear, I would say, is like Lies of P. Lies of P, there's always only one objective. There's no optional bosses in Lies of P until the DLC, right? I think. If I'm not mistaken. So, like Lies of P is linear. Everything you do is either the main... It's the main path until it's not. You know what I mean? It's the main path unless it's a shortcut or, like, a dead end that's gonna lead to, like, an item, right? I guess. I don't gotta play games when my favorite YouTuber give me an opinion I have to ride or die on. That's true. Yes, I agree, Emma. Like, it's like, okay, I want to get my flask upgrades, now I have to run to all the churches. Oh, I want to be a spellcaster, now I have to run and do all the rises, you know what I mean? And that's not fun on the second playthrough. The first time, yeah, that's fun. It's something new, right? I mean, some people might say that stuff is not... Oh, I'm dead. Some people might say, hey, that it wasn't even fun my first time I played it, right? I enjoyed doing the rises and finding the churches for the first time, right? But, like, on a subsequent playthrough, it's like, oh, I have to get my flasks, the rises, the... Yeah, I don't know why the thing aggroed from so far away. Probably just, I guess it takes the snow area aggro and is like, I'm gonna chase you down from all the way over there. But yeah, like, it's just a, you know, you got the shopping list when you boot up Elden Ring on a new playthrough. Oh, do I want flasks? Okay, go to these spots. Do I want memory stones so I can have more spells? Okay, gotta check out all these spots. Do I want, I don't know, like this merchant? Or like these items on my merchants. Okay, gotta do that. You know? But it's like, this isn't fun, you know? Like, yeah, I can go to all those spots and do it, but no, it's not fun. I'm not gonna have fun doing that shit, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Ben, we're talking about the age-old debate of why Elden Ring is the worst game ever made. No, the age-old debate on why Elden Ring is probably, like, the worst fucking replayable game of all time. You've been observing? Yay. I like when you observe. Watch and learn then, Ben. Yeah, Bloodborne shopped for groceries so Elden Ring can go to the mall. At least it's playable the first time through, like, DS2. That's true, DS2, the first time through on DS2, you have to experience it, not play it. So I agree with that. Like, DS2 is experience, whereas, like, Elden Ring is a game for children. Video games are for children. That unicorn's gonna come running for me now that I've turned my back, right? That's how it always works, right? DS2 is just as good the 5th time as the first time, yeah. Everyone's gonna be like, so not at all. Yeah, when I rated Jinja and he was like giving me shit, he's like, bro, you beat DS2, why are you struggling on Mario 1? And I was like, bro, Mario 1 got hands, dude. You don't know Mario 1 like that, man. Come on, man. You don't know Mario 1 like I do. That shit's torture. Dude, I'm on DS2 for pleasure, whereas I'm on Mario 1 for business. You know? Jinja probably used the warps in 3-1 turtle exploit. I don't know, Jinja's a bit of a gamer when it comes to those old school ball buster games. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did it warpless, but... Oh. 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 Help! Wait, is there a pyromancer? Is that Jester Thomas? Oh no, that's like the... Okay, those are like the Eliam Lois warriors. Yeah, Hate Knights thinks everything's a game. Like, what, I don't know what they're up to. Yeah, like, Jinja does Mega Man X speedruns and shit. That's what I mean. Like, Jinja's a bit of a gamer. So I wouldn't be surprised. But I also don't know if I ever told... I don't know if I explicitly said told the Jinja that I was doing no warp, so I don't know. This is the kind of chaos I was expecting. Yeah, there's a lot of areas in this. There's a lot of areas in this game that have way lot of enemies. Way lot is probably new Phoenix Wright character. First few Mega Man or Mega Ass X and struggle with Dark Souls, dude. I think Mega Ass X is harder than Dark Souls. Yeah, this is the charred Eliam Lois soldier, and he's well versed in pyromancy, as you can see. And then make DS2 remake, but it's no enemies, and you collect trips to play dress to impress with Fiora. That's what what's it called? That's what DS2 base game was. Like, you played Scholar, right, Nick? If you played DS2 without Scholar, that's what DS2 is. That's why posers will tell you that DS2 base is better. Because they're average Dark Souls fan. We don't fight the enemies, we run past them, and then they get pissed when they add enemies to the game that you can't run past. Anyway, that guy's chill. I'll leave him. I'll leave him be. You played DS2 without Scholar? Well, if you liked that game, Bree, you're gonna love DS2 Scholar. Everyone would tell you Scholar was easier. That is not true. Also, I don't know who you were talking to that was telling you that, but you were talking to a madman, a crazed psychopath. Ben and Roy? I think they wanted you to play Scholar. maybe. That is capped, like 10,000%. I think DS2 Scholar is definitely harder. How would it be easier? There's more enemies. Unless they're like, oh, you get more souls, so the game's easier. Which I would not... I don't know, I don't subscribe to that. Oh my god. What even is that behind this thing? What is this? What am I looking at, man? Okay, it's chill. Whatever it is, it's chill. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, Shrine of Amana, like, sure. Yeah, okay, Shrine of Amana, I agree. But the game overall, I think, got harder. Like, if you're comparing DS2 base game to DS2 Scholar, even if we're saying 1.0 DS2, I would say DS2 Scholar is harder. Shrine of Amana 1.0 was a pain in the ass, but... like, also, DS2... a million people will tell you Iron Keep is way easier in... like, Iron Keep's the big one. The big one's hurt. Iron Keep, everyone will tell you that place is terrible on Scholar. Whereas people who played OG will tell you, hey, that's the New Game Plus only enemy, the Falconer with the actual falcon on his wrist. No, I don't even think it's as bad as Shrine of Amana 1.0. But, like, that's just one example. Like, I think a lot of areas got way harder in Scholar, like, No Man's Wharf. Iron Keep is obviously the notable one. Or, like, the very obvious one. Honestly, this area got a lot harder. But, you know, like, I don't know, it's just more enemies, right? Of course, that's gonna be the nature of it, right? I want this thing to fall down, if I can grab the item up here without fighting it. What is up with its AI? Why is it just, like, chilling? It's, like, vibing. Like, what is wrong with you? Not a care in the world. You're also doing it no summons? I mean, I didn't summon my first playthrough of this game either. But yeah, no, I mean, I agree. Amana was crazy, right? Like, Shrine of Amana was crazy. Oh. Well, that happened. That happened. I thought there was a little more ledge, you know? I thought there was a little more give. Like I meant to fall down. I didn't mean to fall down, you know what I mean? I thought there was a little more of a ledge there. That's alright. That's fine. That's cool. But yeah, like, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Boom. But yeah, I don't know. Like, 1.0 Amana, I think, does not make everything else Scholar as, you know, like, the same way, you know what I mean? For me, it's not equivalent, where it's like the one really hard area versus like making every area, I would say, I don't know, at least more difficult. Maybe not much more difficult to every area, but I think most areas definitely got a difficulty increase in Scholar. Which is cool, because I do think base DS2 was, I think DS2 was relatively easy. Oh, you know, Forest of Fallen Giants honestly got a difficulty spike, I'd say. Like, that shit used to be barren. Like, that was, like, area with no enemies, you know? Is Amani your favorite Dark Souls area ever? That's awesome, Ben. My favorite Dark Souls area ever. I don't know. I honestly might be Buzz Lightyear and just be like on Orlando. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I know what mine is. Mine is Hades Tower of Flame. Hades Tower of Flame. I wish there was a game where we had Hades Tower of Flame, but it was like fully built. You know, like it wasn't like destroyed and in ruins. You know what I mean? I think that would be a dope area. Like, on Orlando is, I guess, kind of close to what that would be. But, like, Hades... I knew it was going to happen. I was trying to roll it so that I could send them off, right? Without fighting them. But obviously, you know, some things don't go as planned. I think I'm just... Now that I have the item from up there, I think I just have to not go up there, and I think it'll be stuck up there wandering by itself, hopefully. And dude, my first time playing this game, Hades Tower of Flame, fucking bat chest, because you guys all know who you meet in the in that one cathedral. When I did my first playthrough, I went to Hades Tower of Flame first, fought Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider was I mean, you know, he's a pretty easy boss, right? But then I was like, oh, there's another path. I'm gonna go that way. And dude, you know who I saw? That was like day one of me playing Dark Souls 2. You know who else I saw there? Aw, man, dude, that was cinema. That was cinema. That one always leaves a smile on my face. And I know I shit on DS3 for all its like random callbacks, right? But I don't know. DS2 had their one and done, you know? Ooh, Fountainhead. That's a very good, oh my god, this is nightmarish. Fountainhead's a very good, option for, like, from Software Hero ring-like games. That's a very good call. No, man, no! I need my iframes on my door. Can this game run at 1440p? I think so. I think so. Yeah, see, I was also thinking that, Ben, but I didn't want to, you know, I wasn't trying to start no beef or nothing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Farum Azula that much. I'm not a Farum Azula fan. My favorite Elden Ring area might be... Let's think. Oh, we got exploding crystal lizard over there. I don't know, what is my favorite area in Elden Ring? I don't know, all of them are boring. No, honestly, oh, this is gonna be, maybe, this might be weird, I don't know. I think my favorite area is Stormvale. Hallig Tree is your favorite? I think I think I just need, like... Oh, dude, the Madness Forest, that was a cool area. I think I'm just generic dark fantasy fan. I need to be in a castle, man. I think that's all it is for me. Like, Castle Cainhurst is one of my favorite area of Bloodborne. What's it called? Oh, shit, I forgot about this. Oh, that's the one that just lures the enemies, never mind. Hellion, I'm sad. I missed you going through a lot of Madness Forest, but yeah, like, there is, Madness Forest was hilarious when I did it. I was so scared. I was actually, like, terrified going through there the first time. I felt like SpongeBob, like, taking out the trash at night. But yeah, like, I don't know, my favorite areas, Hades Tower Flame, Castle Canehurst, Stormvale, Honor Londo, right? Like, I just need to be in a castle. Like, I don't know. No, I didn't. I didn't, Hellion. That's why I was like, that's what I'm saying. I'm sad I missed like some of the start of you doing like I was there for some of the Madness Forest, but I was in and out, so I missed some of it. But it was you got crazy jump scared? Yeah, no, I was so scared. Like, I read the first message when you get to that area, and it's like, I don't know, it said, like, something like is watching you or something like that, and I was like, what? You know, like, that shit had me quaking in my boots. Like, I don't know, I'm not good with horror stuff, and it was, like, the creepy woods, and I was like, oh, no, what's gonna happen, you know? But Aldea's Keep, yeah, that's a good area. I like Aldea's Keep. I also like the Dragon, Airy, or Dragon... I don't know, Dragon Peak. No, that's Dark Souls 3. What, like, the, you know, the area where you meet, the Ancient Dragon. I like that area a lot in this game. Bro craves Castlevania Lords of the Darkness. Maybe I do. Oh, the Giant Finger Ruins. Yeah, those areas. That area is funny, but not much to do there, unfortunately. Oh, that's real nice. We got Dragon Rider and Congregation, which seems to be a Torch Hollow and a Dragon Butt head guy, Beavis, and this guy. This is Beavis and Dragon Butt head. Wait, he's stuck on the benches. Dragon Rider's cooked. Wait, he's not. What are the big guys called? The big dragon guys? I don't know. I think they're just like Dragon Butt enemies, but I don't really know what their name is. Oh god, he broke all the benches. No, I got poked between the legs. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. The final area of the DLC was cool, yeah. Bellarat was pretty good too. Oh, Zuli the Witch? Yeah, Zuli the Witch makes good content. I don't know the lore on the Dragon Butt guys. I just know that there's like that one area where there's a couple of what's it called? You're in that one area where there's a couple of them in the DLC and then they never show up again. Grandma as well as Malekith. See, Malekith, I honestly like Malekith. I know a lot of people like Malekith. Malekith is not like a favorite of mine. My favorite memory of Malekith was the little bit me and Ted did of the enemy Ida. Like we did like the rando seamless co-op and all that. Oh no. Oh no. Go back. What's it called? I like the Why is it coming for me now? Does it hate me when I'm human, but when I'm hollow, it's chill? Like, what's going on? My favorite memory of Malekith was we were doing the item, like, the randomizer, seamless co-op shit. And we got Malekith in the... We got it in the arena where you fight Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. And that was hilarious because Malekith has the move where he jumps onto the pillars and then does a jumping slash, right? Like a projectile slash. And for some reason, that works. That is programmed to work in other boss arenas. But what happened was he used it in that arena and then fell in the water pit. There's like the holes of water you can fall in that arena. And he fell into it and instantly died, and that was hilarious. And I was a little bit amazed that that attack worked in other arenas. I'm surprised it wasn't, like, tied to the arena. It was, I guess, more likely just tied to maybe a wall or maybe, like, a pillar. I don't know. Ooh, the first time in Elden Ring, when you go down the Siofra River well, that moment was cinema. I loved that. When I went down the Siofra River well the first time, that was beautiful. And like, also, anytime in Elden Ring when the map expanded had me flabbergasted. That was another thing about Elden Ring that was goated. Because like I said, I didn't watch any pre-release footage of Elden Ring, and honestly, when I got the map, I was like, wow, this is kind of a small map for what I thought this game was going to be. And then what do you know? And then I got teleported. And then I see you said it, Dave. I got teleported to Caelid in my first hour. I didn't know there was fast travel in Elden Ring. I didn't watch any of the trailers. I didn't know there was fast travel. I was stuck in Caelid for my day one experience. And I fought. It's the Nox duo. They have the double stretchy weapons in Caelid. I fought those two day one. I fought Commander O'Neill or whatever. No, maybe it's not O'Neill, but whichever one, whatever commander's in the swamp. I fought him day one. What's it called? I went up to the Dragon Barrow where you find the giant dragon sleeping. Like, that was all day one for me, and I was like, what the hell? Like, where are we? No, I found my way to Volcano Manor through... Oh, is it Gaius in the swamp? You might be right. How did I get to Volcano Manor? I think I got there through... Isn't there, like, one of the buttholes that teleport to you? There. I think that's how I got there. Oh, Gaius is the Hog Rider. Yes, yes, yes. Nox, like Zets. Yeah, there you go. Ow. Oh, I'm on a tree. How do you walk around the tree? Huh? There we go. Oh, only one more to go up ahead. Commander Gaius was, I'm gonna be honest, that might be one of the worst bosses of the DLC. No offense. I mean, he was fine. Like, I don't know. He wasn't, like, terrible, but he was also weird. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, worst of the DLC is still a pretty high... You know, like, most of the DLC bosses are great, right? So, you know. I think my... Like, it just felt like, you know, when his main attack is run at you, you know, it's kind of like, like, I don't know. It didn't feel that exciting, but he definitely had, like, phase 2 attacks that were dope. Like, anytime he went up in the air, that shit was dope. I love seeing him fly up in the air for like, crazy shit, you know what I mean? Like, I think his phase 2 is much more interesting than phase 1. Phase 1 was like, I'm gonna run at you, and then sometimes he'll attack you with his weapon, but, like, a lot of times his attacks was, I'm gonna run at you. Oh, I liked Ramana. I mean, Ramana I think I first tried. Oh my god, that did so much damage. But, like, Ramana's a cool fight. I didn't like looking at her because she's a bug, but... Really? Ramana, you struggled bad. Ramana was, I think, a first try for me. Ow. Dude, who would have thought the hard wall of DS2 was going to be Dragon Rider plus his dragon butt friend? Ooh, I don't know, Twinkie. I loved fighting the flower, but Twinkie, if you remember my stream of fighting that flower, I mean, a lot of it was the experience. Like, I was there for so long. It was kind of awesome. That stream was a goated stream. Like I don't know. I remember that one very fondly. That was a for me that was a very fun fight. You were carried by Smith Script, yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure we were all carried by a little something, right? Not me though. Not me though, but you guys. I'm sure you all were carried by something. God damn it. I don't know. I'm hurting for healing. Putrescent? Yeah. Putrescent's another weird one where he felt like an Orphan of Cause-like fight, but I don't like how much he runs away, I guess, is my drawback from that fight. Oh, wow. Like, his moveset felt very reminiscent of Orphan of Cause, but he did run away a lot, which I was not a fan of, right? I also like that fight because of the secret behind it that Twinkie was in my stream yelling at me for. Twinkie is like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Just play the game. This is a bit, right? That was so funny. That was so funny. Do I want to run back so I can get my souls? Kind of. My soul still burns. Dude, why does Horse want me so bad? Still mad it paid off? Dude, that's what I mean. Like, that's why it was so funny. It's because you were like, this is a bit, right? Are you trolling? Like, what the fuck are you? Like, you were, like, pissed at me. Like, because I wasn't playing the game, you know? You're like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, dude, trust. This is something. Oh my god, why does that do so much? I just want this thing to run off the map. You think a horse that likes running straight forward would run off the damn map pretty easily, but I guess not. What if I just say fucking go back to Skeleton Lords? I don't need my souls. I don't need my damn souls. Skeleton Lords is gonna be, we'll have to see. Last time I fought this, I was not able to kill the boss because something was, there was an enemy that was not there, or something. Because everything in the arena was dead and there was still a health bar. But we can check and see, maybe, like, I only attempted it once, and, so, you know, maybe it was bad luck, maybe something spawned in a wall, you know? Oh. Also, I had a shitty-ass weapon, and my weapon currently is unupgraded, but it is the Fume Ultra Greatsword, making it pretty good, so. Oh, I forgot Vengarl's here. Wait, that first attack whipped somehow. Oh, I stagger Vengarl though now. But yeah, honestly, Sunflower is one of my favorite DLC bosses. Because of, like, I don't know, like me fighting that shit was mad funny. There was just a lot of funny moments and stuff while fighting it. Like, I didn't realize, like, the whole, like, I don't know, it took me a while to realize even the mechanic because I was struggling with the boss itself. Got a lyric? Alright, Hellion. I'll see you when you're back. But, you know, I just have, like, such, like, a funny, like, I don't know, there's a bunch of funny moments with it, right? It's, like, first off, oh, there's, like, something in the ceiling there. Oh, it's, like, a giant, I think. Like, it has the reviving mechanic, which I didn't really know how that was working, especially because I was using sorcery, so I wasn't up close for a critical hit most of the time. So I didn't know how the revive was working. Then I'm like... Then when I finally did start getting that down, then it had the giant explosion move that I could not dodge, and that was getting me. Like, there was a bunch of, like, funny-ass moments where, like, I was getting caught by its bullshit. Then I had to learn, like, the Mario Kart double dash attack, but the double dash was, like, it actually, like, it could be up to, like, a triple dash, pretty much. So, like, I was, you know, I was getting fucked over by that. Oh, fire incantations melted it pretty hard, yeah. I was using magic, so, like I said, I was not super recognizing, hey, you want to critical hit this thing to kill it, right? I was not really understanding that. You know what I mean? So, like, that was something that was definitely hindering me for a while. And then, like, yeah, like, it just... and I was struggling with the fight as a whole. So, like... you know, not every fight was, like, getting to those moments, right? So, like, you know, the times I did, I would get fooled by it. You know what I mean? So, that was very funny. Also, I gotta say, the DLC gave me some of my, like, favorite weapons of all time in that game. Still sad that those weapons aren't available in Night Rain. Like, the light greatsword weapon type, light greatswords, cinema. That's a goated weapon type. The moveset's awesome. The weapons they gave you for it, like the different, like, what's it called? You know, like the actual individual weapons. Like, I used the ones you get from, what is it, Ralana, I think her name is, or Renala. No, Renala's the base game one. Ralana, right? The ones you get from her are, like, super dope. Ah, the homing fireball. Wait, isn't that from, what's his name? The Serpent Man. Did you fight him first? Oh, okay. So it's not the boss one you got? Okay. Mesmer. I kept on wanting to say Medir, but I knew that was Dark Souls 3. Mesmer was... I don't know, did I first try Mesmer? I really don't have much recollection of Mesmer's fight. Yeah, oh, he had the big fireball slam. Okay. No, I didn't. No, I phase skipped Bale. That was Bale. Bale I killed before phase 2 started. That was Bale. Mesmer, I definitely fought his second phase because he has a cutscene. Bale does not have a cutscene and did die before phase 2 was even ready. It was just in the castle? Okay, so you got your incantation then, yeah, I thought that makes sense. Oh, the sunflower weapon was also funny, the big sunflower, like, plunger move. Yeah, when I fought Bale, like, on subsequent runs, yeah, he was much cooler fighting him for real. Well, I don't know. I mean, fighting with magic is for real, you know what I mean? But I don't know. But, like, I definitely, you know. Let's just say, I don't know. I feel like I might have missed something my first playthrough. I feel like maybe he was holding back. Bale was trying to be Goku. He was like, hey, you're not ready to see my full power yet or some shit, and then fucking died, you know what I mean? That's what happened with me and Bale. He did have a weakness to dying, yeah. That's true. I need them to do... Like, I need Night Rain to get another DLC or something where they add in all the Shadow of the Erdtree stuff. That'd be so much fun. Imagine Bale showing up. Dude, make Bale like how the Demon Princes work, where he shows up Night 1 boss, and then Night 2 is the second phase, and he comes flying the fuck in. That would go hard. Midra was a cool one. Yeah, Midra was a cool. Dude, my favorite moment with Midra was helping Ted with the DLC, and he died to Midra phase 1. Like, I mean phase 1. I mean phase 1 Midra. Like, you're not hearing that wrong. I mean phase 1 Midra. That was the funniest shit ever. I could not have stopped it. Literally, if anyone hasn't seen this, I don't blame you if you haven't seen it, but Midra does have a phase 1 grab attack that does a shit ton of damage. Phase 1 Midra is strong foe. Yeah, he did get grabbed, yeah. And dude, I was like, Dad, like Ted just summoned us, like it was me and Chef Man. And literally, first thing that happens, Ted instantly gets grabbed and fucking dies. And we're like, Ted! Like, you know. Like, you know. Oh, last one is the ghost here. Wait! Is this what I missed last time? Wait, no, it wasn't the ghost. Wait a minute. We're at the same spot we were. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Soft lock. It's gotta be something like in the pillars, right? Or like... Or maybe there's another ghost around here? Midra, I think, definitely took me a reasonable amount of tries. Mash lock on? I am. Soft lock inbound, made of a missing enemy. Yeah, this is the second time it's happened, though, Twinkie. So I was hoping that there would be... I was hoping it was like bad luck and something spawned inside of a wall. Can I reroll just the boss? I don't think so. I mean, I can get 1,000,000 souls and go to Shrine of Winter, right? I could do that. But I might be missing like, a, do I not have an Alluring Skull, or is it called something else? Oh, there we are. The other thing I was thinking was maybe it's like a butterfly that spawns really high up, but... I don't know. Wait, I'm waiting. Did you see something? Corpse in the wall. This one? Guide me. It's just, yeah, there's like skeletons hanging out. Unless you mean the one that's like dead over there. Yeah, I think that's just a leftover dead body. Dude, look at this guy, dude. This is me during the Zayla stream. Cheeks out and everything. This thing's dead. Yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate. What if it just lets me walk through now? Yeah, I don't know what it could be. Like, I assume it has to be something clipped, like clipping through the walls, right, or something, but it's weird how, like, I can't get anything to aggro, right? So I don't know. And it sucks because the health bar is so low, so it's got to be, like, one thing, right? Let me just get my bow and arrow out and make sure there's nothing like really high up. I don't know, chat. See anything? I see Skeleton. That guy looks like he's having a good time. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're cooked. I think we gotta get out of here. That sucks, because this is the second time this happened now, so, like, yeah, I think we are walled here. But that's alright, we can, like I said, I mean, technically all the areas are optional, except for, like, as long as I do the only thing that sucks, right, is I'm gonna have to miss whatever is, like, we missed Harvest Valley, Iron Keep, right? Like, that's a lot of stuff. So if there's, like, the blacksmith key would be nice to have, right? The blacksmith key, the cat ring, obviously, is blocking us from the gutter, and whatnot. Or maybe, like, do I have the kitty cat boots? If I find those would also actually work. Happens in vanilla, really. I don't know, you think I should give it another shot? I mean, I assume it's rando. The solution is in a YouTube video that is 11 years old and no longer exists. Awesome. I mean, I don't know. I think it's likely a rando issue, but I could give it another shot. We could go again. I don't have a problem trying again, but it is the second time it's happened, which feels like more than a coincidence. You know? But I'm down to give it another shot. The only thing I'm wasting is all my healing items, pretty much. Rando probably makes it work, but there's people saying there's not always enough bone wheels and such. Gotcha. So maybe just an enemy isn't spawning. Maybe I'm missing one. Oh, random makes it worse, yeah. Well, actually, you know what, Emma? I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't be a problem in Scholar, but if you're seeing a video from 11 years old, right, that's probably base DS2, right? Or no? I don't know. Dark Souls 2 was a million years ago. Probably went old. I don't know why I waited for this thing to aggro. I was like, oh, I'm not going to attack it. I'm just running to the boss. Let's go. Let's go. Stop digging in my butt. Who's gonna stop me? What's up, Lottie? How you doing? Lottie, I was just talking about people who get no-diffed by weak foe. Oh, that's poison, stink cloud. What the fuck? What? Yeah, I was talking about Ted, exactly. That was people who get no diff by weak foe, yeah. That's what I'm saying! Lottie, we're testing my Skeleton Lords because for 2 times in a row, Skeleton Lords has given me an unwinnable boss fight where the last enemy doesn't spawn, but we're trying to troubleshoot if it's just a glitch in the game itself or a glitch in the rando. You know? Because Emma apparently is finding reports of people saying this is an issue with the base game, which is funny. Because I don't think I've ever had that issue in the base game, but... You first try these guys? Yeah. I mean, they're not crazy hard. I think the thing that catches people off guard is the bone wheels. Because are the bone wheels here the only time you encounter them in DS2? I think it is. And they're nerfed, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Why are they stuck in animation? Okay, I was able to kill him. It's funny, it felt like they wanted to get rid of bone wheels because they knew they were bullshit, but then they added the DLC with the Sonic the Hedgehog motherfuckers that are a pain in the ass. I hate those things. Those things are worse than bone wheels. It's like, what if we made bone wheels that are also hard to hit and, like, you take passive damage for standing near them? You know? And it's like, what the fuck were they even thinking? Here's Ghost Man in the wall. I'm just eating some honey nuts with no Cheerios. The honey nuts, but no Cheerios. Are you like honey roasted peanuts or something? I like some honey roasted peanuts. Oh, maple honey sesame cashews. Really? That sounds fancy. I never had nothing like that. My moment of truth. So there should be 3 enemies, right? There's 3 bone wheels that spawn, or is it only 2? That's 2. Yeah, thank God it don't got any of that in it. Red 21. What, Emma, how many bone wheels spawn? Is it supposed to be 2 or 3? Because this is the issue right here. That was the bone wheel spawner, because it spawned only... Oh, you don't know? I thought maybe it said in your research. I thought maybe people were like, oh, they're supposed to... You asked for 3 bone wheels, and I only summoned 2! You know, type shit, right? Wait. No, because he has like a pixel left. What if I... yeah! Okay, yeah. Yeah, here we are. Oh, bye. Dude, is there console commands? Can I type in /kill? Skeleton, die. What if I have to do a gesture? What if I have to hit him with one of these? See, Lottie, I kind of thought that was a possibility. Right? But those enemies, I think, are removed from the rando. I think. Because where you normally meet them, they don't show up. Or, like, nothing shows up in place of them, is what I should say. It would be really funny if that is the case and there's an invisible enemy somewhere here. Spin around till the game Digini appears? Okay. Or do I gotta spin around, like... Oh, I have to spin IRL? Oh, you mean an enemy that's bugged. Folding money puzzle. Or folding monkey puzzle. Folding screen monkeys. Dude, I like that boss. I like that boss, to be honest. Hey, look at this guy up here. He's chilling. Yo, who's trying to be that skeleton up there? That guy's kind of cranking his shit a little bit. That guy died jerking it a little bit, and he was the king of the world, too. What if it's something outside the boss door? Lottie, you would have liked the game I was playing yesterday. We were playing the jerk your penis simulator. The final enemy is you. Oh wait, what if? What if that's real? Do I have the Sauralon blade? I don't. What if I'm the boss now? What if I have to wait for someone to show up? Do you think this is what Dark Souls bosses feel like? They just sit here like this? Morrowind puzzle, you have to kill yourself? That's why I don't play Morrowind, Ted, is because Morrowind promotes suicide, and I wouldn't do that on my stream. Alright, we're out of here. Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here, man. Alright, back to Majula. I'm gonna crush my soul. I'm gonna level up. We'll check our total soul count. We'll get to 1 million. And then profit. Morrowind also promotes cancer research and turbo self-cest. Really? What's so turbo about it? Can I get to 40? No, but we're close. Guy clones 7 female versions of himself and makes them all into his daughter wives? What? 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 Now, I think I know why Ted likes Morrowind so much. Alright. Now? Watch this. Watch this, chat. I've got an idea. Chat, I've come up with a plan. Boom. Now what? What is done cannot be undone. Dude, the Throne Defender's gonna be back. Oh, Throne Defender! I think M. Bison was doing something similar. Is that true? Is that Street Fighter lore? Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot how bad there's a lot of motherfuckers here. It's alright, we lock in. We lock in for this. That's Cammy? Like Cammy and DiCapri? Is that the lore? I don't know. I'm not a Street Fighter lore head. Alright, here we go. Come on, big guy. Oh. Oh, well, you now backstep again. Boom. It's that easy. It's that easy. Tommy's the realist because he loves Street Fighter and Morrowind. Does this respawn Dragon Rider? Do I have to bonfire aesthetic this bonfire? I'm all out of aesthetics, but... He calls the dolls his daughter? Gotcha. Okay, that does not respawn this boss. Okay. Ray, do you want to talk to me now?
You would be...
Here, you pissed me off, old man. Well, that was some money. That was money. Well, hey, but that's money too. I'm at 879 out of 616. That's not a, that's not like a million. That's a lot closer to a million than it is far away from a million. Yeah, Cameo's a female clone of Bison. Alright, hold on. Let me take that off. Do I have like other healing items? Not really. I have a couple of the weird ones, but... Divine Blessing is extremely slow in this game, right? Ow. I feel like the problem with this bit of lore is no one looks like Bison at all. Yeah, no, I think I would agree with that. Ow. Stop. Hold him back. Psycho power shenanigans? Yeah. I think they should make a Street Fighter game where everyone's a clone of Dudley. Thoughts on that? One day you wake up with Bison jawline. Oh yeah, Andy has the horse now, you know? I actually did do all that bullshit without dying, so my souls are still here. That's kind of funny. I just don't know how I'm gonna pull this one off. Like, how is that lightning bolt hitting me? I guess he does take a lot of damage. I just gotta play it cool. I gotta make like a guy and play it cool. I gotta make like guys and play it cool. Ow. No okie. No okie dokie artichokey. Ow. I feel like this is all tacked on lore just for some people that were fighters in the street. Well, the thing about that is that Street Fighter's an evolving franchise, unlike Mario, where Mario's like, hey, we're just gonna have your princess in another castle every game. You know what I mean? You know, Street Fighter cares about their fans. They knew that shit needed cinematic story and cutscenes. Mario does it too? Oh wait, what's the tacked on lore in Mario? Yeah, Ken's homeless and we love it. Dude, Ken's favorite gift is beer in the story mode. That shit's cinema. He a real one for that. He's like anything to forget my wife when you give it to him too. There we go. Mario just puts your princess in another castle every game. You know, that's not like, you know, that's not adding on to the lore.
That's...
Alright, hold on. Now I can get 40 strength. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And slap on some other stats a little bit. Soul check. Oh, 890,000. That's pretty good. And we have the rest of like Duke's Dear Freya and shit to do. Violent Kenneth Season 5. Is there any reason to suspect that? Or is that like a rumor right now? Or this is actually a different Donkey Kong, and Cranky's the OG DK, but now Pauline was a kid and was actually friends with DK and not kidnapped. Okay, but this is why Vadi Vidya's bad, Emma. Is you're assuming that DK kidnapped because you watch Vadi Vidya. So you're assuming that DK kidnapped when you play DK Jr. or Donkey Kong. So you're like, oh, he must have kidnapped because Vadi Vidya told me so. But if you're a real thinker, you would be like, oh, that's a couple of besties and Mario's the bad guy, you know? You just think he's on the path, gotcha.
Something. Yes.
I mean, that would be dope.
Together.
Oh, is he stinking me up? Is that reaching me?
But you.
There, your stink cloud. It's enormous. Lizard staff. Type of loot you be getting in Yap Yap. I think I need the agape ring. That shit's gonna help a lot. I'll buy some homeward bones.
We must.
Alright. Now this area. Did Pauline as Pauline Jr. because she mentioned the grandma. No other family in banana time. In banana time. So basically, she is Pauline Jr. and grandma's OG Pauline. So you think like the DK bloodline is like enemies to friends type deal? And, you know, like OG DK kidnapped OG Pauline, but now the juniors or like the super junior, because they're like, you know, grandkids, right? Now they're friends. You know, they set the precedent for their bloodline. You know, that they don't have to be enemies. That's nice. I think that's nice. Yeah, I'm picking it up. Yeah, that's because it makes so much sense. That's because it's a good nice story with a good moral to it. You know? Oh, that's big night guy. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Dude, I want my item. Hey, better swing! Bro, how come he don't want to swing? He knows. He knows too much. The AI will not swing because he knows he's not long for this world. If he does. Do I have different arrows? I do. Oh, the dark ones work better. There we go. Oh, can I fast roll? No. Let me take that bow off then. Alright. This room up ahead is gonna be, something. Something to be sure. Dude, I wish I had a blacksmith. Like, this could be a +5 Fume Ultra Greatsword right now, but... I don't have access to either blacksmith. When you go to... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we got a couple of big ones here. Ugh. Get me out of that. Who the hell's peppering me? What was that? Is that the crossbow guy that did that? Oh, the little singer. The singer lady's here. She's singing the Brawl theme. She's going, ho, ho, ho. Am I spitting? I kind of want those items. When you're in New Donk City in Banana Time, it's bigger than Oddie and doesn't have the pit surrounding it. Curious. Seems like time had passed. Indubitably. Oh, now she wants the beef. What? How did I whip? Oh no. No, what? Why can't I roll that? Did it cover on the spikes? Oh no. Yep, well, there goes that. I was trying to roll in between his hits and I could not. Or maybe Nintendo gives as much of a fuck about the Mario timeline as they do the Zelda timeline and people are grasping? No. The only person who cares about the Zelda timeline is me, though. I've completed the Zelda timeline pretty much. The Surely One Zelda timeline cinematic universe. I think I presented a pretty rock-solid game theory. That Nindy let give you the crumbs, but Nindy is the direct where they showed off indie games. Now you're getting it twisted, Nick. Now I just know you're getting it twisted. Unless you think that DK Bonanza was secretly a Nindy game and not a Nintendo game. You think that shit was indie style? Did they have a small team working on that one? I mean, after Claire Obscure, right? That shit might have... DK Bonanza might as well have been the small... King's Ring! I need that! That's item I need. That's item gem. Ladder miniature. Isn't that just to give to the one guy to make him happy? Wait, that's really funny that King's Ring is in the little spike pit here, because, like, I don't know, just a funny spot to have a, you know, probably most important item I need in this game. In a little spike pit. Can I reach over? Boom, there we go. From what I'm reading from the Mario Odyssey art book, refers to Pauline as the same character as the lady from DK Arcade. Yeah, but isn't what Nick's saying is that... Yeah, I was gonna say, Nick is saying that the Pauline from Odyssey is Pauline Senior. I believe. Oh my god, wait. Nightmarish room ahead. Streamer gets me? I mean, I've just never heard a more sound game theory in my life, to be honest. On, the shirt's coming off. It's serious time. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh god, and the magic's still in line of sight. There we go. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Why do I have old Leo ring on? What the fuck am I thinking, man? I need this on so I can get 1,000,000 souls. Like, quite literally. So I can get 1,000,000 souls. DK has a long life because of all the potassium. Holy shit, wait. DK beyond a journey's end. Cinema. Then how is Cranky still alive? Because he has a lot of potassium too. I thought that would have been obvious from his... Because Cranky... Well, oh wait. The Cranky in Bonanza does reference Donkey Kong Country. We know that the Cranky in Bonanza is the one is DK in Donkey Kong Country, right? We know that for a fact, right? That is stated in-game. So, he's no stranger to love. I mean, he's no stranger to potassium. Or maybe a couple nanners. I think we are cooking here. Nick, do you want to collab on a DK/Mario lore timeline? Let's link. Let's link! Up! Up! Say ya! Let's Zelda! Let's Toon Link. Toon Link is when we meet up for... Wait, Nick, let's Toon Link later when we watch Freyr in Season 2. That'll be Toon Link. Because we're watching cartoons and linking. Let's link. Is it just spellcasters left? Ow. Wait, why'd she come running at me? Ow. Oh, and I have the poison heal item, right? Stop moving my items around, man. It's me, I'm moving my own items around. There we go. When you get invited to Link and Chill, but they start tingling and... Tingling? Tingling? You think Bonanza is 1,000 years in the future after New Donk is flooded by the goddesses? Oh, like Tingle. I think Bonanza is ass. Well, that makes sense, Twinkie, because Bonanza's a dig-in-your-butt type game, so there's obviously going to be a lot of ass, right? That's a dig-in-your-butt-like game. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. Well, I have the King's Ring, right? Fuck fighting anything, dude. I'm gonna run to the boss room and then start crying when I realize it's a million enemies plus a boss because it's Duke's Dear Freya. We're no strangers to spider webs. There's a fucking enemy in my face. I'm gonna go pick up items anyway. Watch this. Never mind, I can't do running attack on the webs. Oh god. Nightmarish. Ow, fake ass web. No! Archer! Oh, why was there an archer, man? Who did that? Was it that guy or was it... Insane snipe? I know. They were waiting for me to land. They knew I was coming. They baited my ass into coming down. So come on down. This is the sweet life. I wonder how much of that I can run past safely. I might just be able to run straight to the ladder and... I don't know. There's a couple of big enemies who might clip me on the ladder, actually, but... I don't know, let's see. I tried playing nice Dark Souls. But now it's time to play like a real fan. Now it's time to show my true colors. Actually, I've been a Dark Souls fan for a long time. And I'm gonna run past all of you. I will run past all of you! Zangief, if he was a coward. No, there's a little guy! Help me! I forgot about the little guy on the floor. Okay. That's doable. I just need to remember that there's a little guy on the floor that's gonna block me crazy style. I can do that. I could do that. Zangief after playing Dark Souls 1. I will run past all of you! Okay, do I want a faster weapon to kill that little guy? I feel like I do. But what would, like, work really well? Wait, I could do Fume cosplay. I could have Fume Sword and Fume Ultra Great Sword. Left and right hand. That's Fume Knight cosplay right there. I don't know, maybe I'll be fine with just the... I just need to swing a little. I just need to live a little, you know? Oh! Okay, it's chill. It's fine. It's cool. Do they fall off the ceiling? Is that why they're taking damage? They're taking like a little fall damage from falling from the ceiling? Oh, I'm soft block. That's it. I'm soft block. Oh, we're no strangers to soft blocks. Oh, wait, maybe this room is gonna be a little crazy. This might be where the party's at. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe I do need to grow up. Maybe I do need to use a fast weapon and kill that guy. I feel like if I get on the ladder, I would be okay, I think. Because all the other guys... Wait, Mundane Old Whip. Actually, like, let that cook. Well, no, Mundane is... I forgot. Mundane scales with your bad stats, right? Or something like that? I forgot. I don't remember. Like, Mundane scales with, like, your lowest stat, right? That actually would not be good for me. I don't know, maybe just the rapier is fine. I don't know. I just worry, can I poke the floor with that? I don't know. This might be bad. Let me try maybe the Uchi Katana. Alright, that has up and down slice. Hopefully that won't hit the wall. But we'll see. I have a lot of decks as well, so... Should be fine, perhaps. Oh, it hit the wall! Fuck! This is what I said not to do, you fucking shitty ass weapon! And you get what the fuck? Kill him! This weapon sucks ass! Okay, maybe I am better off with a rapier, bro. What the fuck was that? Like, the perfect weapon to only hit the wall and the air around the enemy, but not the guy on the floor. Alright. Uchikatana, you have failed me. I mean, that's not like a hitbox moment. That's just like a shitty fucking moveset, like, moment. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that was, like, I think visually, sure, I was missing. But, like, damn, like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't think the swing would be that far off where I'm not hitting him. Maybe a spear would be good. This pokes. What's the running attack? Poke? Oh, it's got halberd running attack. Lance. Boom. That's a little slow, but it might work. I don't have the faith for the Dragon Slayer spear. I don't know. I just need a weapon that can reliably hit the floor. And without bouncing, hopefully. Huh. Huh. I don't know, maybe this... I guess I would probably use the other one. Actually, Twin Blade. That's probably gonna hit at an angle and whiff too, right? Yeah, maybe Lance. Maybe we go with the Lance. I do like Lances in this game. I think Lances have a really fun moveset in this game. Like, the running attacks are really fun. These ones. It hits like 1,000,000 times and knocks down at the end of it. I'm sad that Lances... Well, I guess Lances did come back, but the moveset's a bit different in Elden Ring. But yeah, I guess Lances did come back eventually. Okay, let's see how this works. Hiya! There we go, that got him. Wait, that was actually perfect. Wait, that's goated Lance moment. Goated Lance moment, it literally ran me into the ladder and killed the guy. That's why I believe in the Lance. That's kind of cinema. Okay. I really wish I had, like, cat ring or, like, fall damage prevention. There's also the kitty cat boots, which are nice. CG gem? What, you think you're the innovator of lances, pal? Ow. Yep, okay. Oh! Wait, why is Duke's Dear Freya actually here? Did I just rando into the same boss? Welcome back, Hellion. This is our first time at Duke's Dear Freya, and apparently it is just Duke's Dear Freya. But also the other goons are all here. How original, yeah, real shit. Ow. Duke's Dear Freya, hit him. Do some damage to him or something. Ah! Oh no! Wow, yeah, that was... I did not account for the Desert Sorceress. I don't know. This is rough. This is gonna be rough. Can I go anywhere else? No, because I can't beat Skeleton Lords. That's Well, I could beat the Million Dark Lurker. I could do the Million Dark Lurker challenge. I think is our other option, right? Like literally our only other option, right? Or let me double check my keys. Yeah, we fought Skeleton Lords 2 more times, and both times we were stuck with like the same amount of health, like very little amount of health. So, oh, you know what? I have King's Ring. Hold on, I have King's Ring. I found King's Ring. It was in the little spike pit right before that, like on that bridge on the way to Duke's Dear Freya. There's the spikes on the side. And I found King's Ring there. So I can go to Aldio's Keep, right? I mean, who knows? Maybe it's like an invisible enemy, something like that. It doesn't matter what you do, yeah, but I'd like to like at least be doing like something new. Because I mean, I killed all the other bosses. I'm not just gonna like kill like regular enemies for 1,000,000. I'm still like what 800,000 away. No, not 800,000. What am I saying? I'm 800,000. No, I'm 80,000 away. Go into the gutter? If I had the kitty cat boots, I would. Oh, but I think I need the cat ring or the kitty cat boots. I don't think I can get down there, right? You must be dying a lot. You're almost there already, Emma. You're trolling. It's called killing everything and getting souls, and popping the souls. It's not like bosses respawn on death, and that's where you get most of your souls from. That and consumable souls in the rando anyway, because you can find those anywhere. What? Ow. Lays on the floor for a little bit. That's magic backshots. Anyway. This place seems chill. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't need items no more. I got the King's Ring. You can't fool me. Rate my brekkie. Check Discord. Which, find my pages. No. Oh, okay. Rate brekkie. Which, find my pages. What is that? Is that the little people who cry on the floor? Who are you? Oh, you are the little people who cry on the floor. Okay. Kaboom. Yay! Guys, what do you think's happening in here? Happening? What's going on in there? Alright, let's see which is breakfast. Oh, which got fucking shit night. Oh, that's shit night for breakfast, which. Which got shit night for breakfast. Look at that. Happy shit night. That's poop. That's poop with whipped cream and strawberry on it. Specks of red like my shit? Yeah. Real. And then, whoa, an actual breakfast. There you go. You did it. With poop coming out of it. Oh, I rate that though? That's 0 out of 10. No. I would definitely eat those pancakes. That looks pretty good. That's 9 out of 10 right there. Wait. If nothing was in there, then why was it shaking around? Be wary of dragon. Estus flash shard, yay. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Guys, pull back. Dude, goat alert.
Well, you're nicely hollowed, aren't you? Are you tormented? Now the...
Boom. Sorry. That was my bad. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, man. I'm not pulling that lever. They told me to pull back. Not pull lever. Not pull lever. I thought this was supposed to be a fragrant branch of your spot, unless they just randomize the enemy and he can't be turned into stone. More dragon bones. I need a blacksmith key, like, really bad. Oh, Hector, by the way, Hector, this is where you find the giant basilisk that you were talking about. You were like, I never seen that guy. This is where you would find him. He killed the sentient cart. Dude, I didn't... How was I supposed to know? Why was it hopping around like that? Is that what it does for fun? What the hell? Oh, it's like a red phantom. It looked like in Dark Souls 1 where you just like see Manus off in the distance and he has all the red eyes. I was like, why the hell is Manus up there? Guys? Illusory wall ahead. Boom. How does he know? How does he know? Wait, top 1? No. Yeah, maybe top 1 boss room of all time coming up. I really like the boss room for the next boss. Are they gonna break the wall open here? Okay, yeah, they are. What about this one? No. Hi. Oh! Okay. Maybe top 1 boss room. Gorgeous fucking view ahead. Oh my god, it's the Sin, the slumbering dragon. Hell no! Hell no! We got an actual dragon here instead of, like, weak-ass foe. Uh-oh. Wait, what's... Did they pre-tail cut him? What happened with that? He came with the tail cut already? Except it's, like, missing the... Even the tail cut texture. It's just, like, not there. Uh-oh. Stink bomb. Ow! I didn't think he would land with such force, such impact. Hey, look at his tail. It's just, I see right through him. Ooh. Damn it, he always lands with such force. You can't wait for him, you know? Oh! Wait, hold on, he's stuck in the circle loop? Where he spins in a circle? It's you? Are you like that? Don't kill you. Why not? I don't like dying? Oh, my weapon likes dying though, Lottie. I've got good news for you. Ow. Whee! Okay, it's chill. No, the damage is pitiful. Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay. I don't know why it was so bad before. Was I hitting him with the hilt too much? Ow. There we go. No! You know, close one, Lottie. Close one. Oh, I accidentally skipped what I picked up, but it's probably no king's ring, so I ain't sweating it. See, look at that! Look at the gorgeous view here. I like that boss room. Like I said, maybe top 1 boss room. Dude, how come like we don't get an area like this? You know? How come we don't get to like walk down there? That area is pretty cool. I'd like to go down there. Gorgeous view. I mean, I do like the area above this, but I think like that also looks amazing. Like, I think down there definitely looks better than it looks up here, but I do like, I do like this area as well. Well, this area, I guess, like, it's the area, right? And then what is the top called? Like, I think they're 2 separate ones, right? Like, the area is whatever, because it's just, like, it's slop. But the, it looks alright, but the big cool part is at the very top when you're, like, going to the Ancient Dragon. IMO. Yeah, like, I like this area. Yeah, like, look at that. I love this, like, how this looks and all that, but, you know, once you're over there, then it's the cool stuff.
Bearer of the curse.
Yes.
Long have...
Do I get the feather here? I hope so. Oh. It'd be nice if they gave me the feather here, but I guess that's out there in the world somewhere. I like the feather. That's alright. I have homeward bones anyway. This was an area so vile and disturbing that they gave that the ladder that in OG Dark Souls 2 you have to kick that ladder down, but in Scholar they said, wait a minute, people fucking hate this area. Let's just, and we didn't put any effort into it, so let's just like make a ladder. That's like if Dark Souls 1 was well, I mean, I know it was remade, right? But, like, let's say they did, like, a DS1, like, I don't know, enhanced edition, right? And they opened up the shortcut in Lost Izalith, right? Just by default.
However,
that's, like, pretty much what that was, because Lost Izalith is an area they put no effort into. So, they honestly, that should have been in the remake. They should have just made it so the shortcut opens up, regardless of, like, Covenant progress. So saying you can have it, you know? You don't need to do that shit. Alright, let's go see what's... Well, I'm not going through the dragon area. Like I said, we got our King's Ring. I'm riding over to the Ancient Dragon. I wonder if the Ancient Dragon is going to be a random boss, or how that's going to work. I also don't know how the Giant's kinship works in this. I don't know if I get to go into memories after talking to Ancient Dragon or what. Like, I don't know if, or if they guarantee me the Giant's kinship here. I don't know how that works. Because it might be a progress thing where, like, you get the giant's kinship just by talking to him, or like the ability to do it just by talking to him here. I don't know. What? Did you see it? Oh, what was that? It was really big and scary. And it showed up for like a couple of seconds and disappeared. Oh. Oh, that's another... Oh, Duke's Dear Freya said you're not getting away from me. But I am, though. That's the thing, is that I am. Maybe. And Vengarl. Oh, and I'm taking the high road. It'd be really funny if all the dragons were random enemies too. Like, you know, the ones that just fly around. Royal Soldier's Ring, that's Havel's ring maybe, right? Yeah, give me that, and then let me put on my drip again. Boom. There we go, now we got our drip back. Alright, Vengarl's is too big. Even with no head, he's too big to fit through there. Ow, ow. Holy shit, he did a lot of damage. Bro's holding the line here. He didn't move an inch. This guy also is an IDGAFer. Okay, some large soul of a lost undead. That'll hit the spot to get to 1,000,000 souls. Here, I'm gonna take the long way. I'm gonna do this area the long way. Get a couple of items. I think there's also an invasion this way, right? Hawk Ring. If only I had 2 of those. Wait, what if there was Hawk Ring plus 2? Oh, I canceled the open animation. I was trying to roll through the door like you can with like the flimsy doors. Dude, who put hole in the wall over there? Why do they have hole in the wall like this? What is that for? Online Warrior Cape? Is that drip? Wait, that's the Executioner. Online Warrior Cape. Is this drip? And it doesn't really match my flower skirt. Do I have a different skirt? No. Oh, you put little candles and stuff in there. Gotcha. That would make sense. Oh, we have Witch Robe. I don't know. I kind of like this, though. I thought that was like coin slot. Coin slot to pay the toll for the stairs, for using the stairs. You gotta pay the little toll. Every 10 steps you have to pay another toll. That's why there's like each one on that, each like break in the steps. I remember getting invaded in this game by people who made their characters 14 feet tall. Yeah, in modding in this game, even though there is like anti-cheat of some sort in this game, modding in this game was pretty relevant. Or like, you know, whatever. Exploits and shit. I know, I mean, there was some cool stuff, too, where people would, like, people could modify their weapons and shit to cast spells, so, like, people would be, like, I don't know, there'd be, like, the edgelords, like, RPing a boss. No, that was real. Modding was really relevant. I thought you were just being genuine, to be honest. Like, obviously, I knew, like, you were talking about, because obviously there was that guy there, right? But, I thought you were, like, referencing, like all the modders and shit for this game. Because it was pretty relevant, and people, like, people would invade. Like, people could make their character, like, really tiny, and they'd run around like a, like a little, like, I don't know. They'd, like, run around and fucking play hide-and-seek type shit. Honestly, you would probably find a couple of, like, Dark Souls YouTubers who did a lot of PvP. You'd probably find, like, it was, like, content for a while people would make, because, like, it was pretty prominent you run into hackers or cheaters or whatever, right? And people would, like, make videos being, like beating, like, I don't know, this random hacker or whatever. But, like, I mean, some of them are just, like, life hacks, right? And it's, like, pushing them off a cliff, right? But there was, like, there was people who would be, like, this is, like, I don't know, like, Archduke, like, I don't know, fucking Lepshido. And they'd run around and, like, RP walk, but then, like, all their weapons would have, like, crazy magic effects tied to them. So, like, they'd use, like, let's say they'd use, like, Fume Ultra Greatsword, and they do this attack, and when it hits the floor, it would summon a Firestorm. Which, that stuff, like, it was dope, right? But it's also, like, if you're just trying to play the game normally, it's like, bro, I didn't need more of a disadvantage, right? Or, like, you know, like, if you're just trying to play the game and you're already struggling, right? You don't need to be fighting a boss character all of a sudden, right? Oh! Oh, I fucking hate the hedgehogs. Eggman be like... Dude, it's Sonic and Shadow, dude. It's... We got the blue and the red and black one. Holy shit, Sonic and Shadow are here. That chest. But if I give him the loop-de-loop... Or they're probably heading back up while I'm doing this, right? Yeah. Silver and Shadow? I mean, that one's kind of blue. Could be Sonic. I'm stinky. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Dorley smells good. I don't know. I don't know either, Emma, so... When's the last shower? Like 3.5 hours ago. Like right before stream. Oh, we have Mytha the Baneful Queen up ahead. I could handle that probably. I don't know about no flask, but we'll see. We can give it a shot. Now I always shower in the morning, so usually I shower right before my streams, well, not usually, like pretty much every single day. Unless like my water is not working in my house or some shit, like I will, you know. This arena looks so massive when you don't have a giant dragon taking up the whole thing. I mean, do I fight him? I might as well give it a shot, right? I'm afraid of how large the health bar will be. I don't know like how it scales it, but I am a little worried about how large the health bar will be. Who is this? This is Mytha the Baneful Queen? Unless you mean who is this replacing? It is the Ancient Dragon. You fight this one in Harvest Valley when you have to burn the windmill, otherwise you fight her in poison and the poison heals her. Is she broken? Do I need to quit out? Maybe it doesn't aggro because he's friendly. That's gonna kill my Bright Bug though, which sucks, I think. Chud souls. Load Chud souls. Beep, 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 beep. Chud souls is here. Oh no, I think I still have the bright bug effect. Okay. I thought it killed that when you, like, quit out. Does she have AI now? Chud souls 2. No? Bright if you was a bug. Nice one. Nice one. I think the health bar cuts out a little bit. Doesn't that how Ancient Dragon works? Because you have to deal a certain amount of damage to him. Yeah, I think it is. I could be wrong. Here, I'll damage her a noticeable amount and then quit out and we can see. I wonder if she doesn't drop anything. Maybe they make this not work as a boss fight so that... Oh? Wait, hold on. Maybe... No. Let me get her like half and then I'll quit out and we'll see if the health bar is different. Hold on, do I have like a different weapon? How could she have AI? She has no intelligence? That's true. Oh my god, wait, why is the damage ass on this? Is it because it's a bleed weapon? I thought it would even out a little bit. Here, let's try this out. Let's try the mundane old whip. That ain't worth it. Irem Great Axe +1. Yeah, here we go. That's damage. Yeah. Alright, she's like half. Let's quit out and see. Because I think Ancient Dragon, like, I think he starts with less health than full because, like, the first time you have to do, like, a good amount before you aggro. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But we can check it. Oh, I didn't mean to try to connect to the servers. Well, let's see. We'll find out. But also, I know that, the mod does disable NPC drop, so maybe this counts. Yeah, they just start with less than full health. But yeah, this mod disables NPC drops because, I don't know, I think it was just a limitation or something. So maybe, because... I think because maybe Ancient Dragon is an NPC, maybe the boss AI doesn't work. I don't know, we can kill her and find out. Get to the bottom of this. Either that, or maybe she doesn't know what to do without her poison swamp, I don't know. I feel like if anything it would have fixed when I stagger her, but... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no. It's crazy, the Fume Ultra Greatsword is the only thing I have that does decent damage. And I'm like 40-30 on my stats. I guess it's just Ancient Dragon health bar though. Now, what was the +2 one I had? Let's try this. Yeah, this is good. There we go. This might just be average Ancient Dragon health bar. Also, it's funny that I guess the bosses that have tail cuts just like their tail is just gone. She's hissing at me. Also, why does she do like a hyena yelp when I stagger her? Strong foe ahead. Do I do extra damage if I hit her head? Nah, that's not real, right? That should be real. I did it. It just dropped exactly what she gave me anyway. Yeah, so I think that maybe Ancient Dragon is not intended to work as a boss fight, because it literally just dropped the same things that she gave me when I talked to her. So. Hold on. Epic screeny incoming. Oh, and I gotta... I should become human for this, right? Gotta look our best for the photo shoot. That's a keeper. That's a keeper right there. Alright. Now? We homeward bound. Alright. Let's go to Majula. Honestly, I might be at the million right now. I might be. Maybe? I am, right? That's a million, right? Or can I not? Yeah, that's a million, right? 116, 116. No, 1116, 116. Indubitably. That's number slop. Lest this land swallow me whole. Right. Now I guess we head to, oh wait, that's the flash shard, right?
Less.
Or no? Did I not? Did I already do it? I guess I already did it. How goes the run? It's going good. We just got 1,000,000 souls. So we can enter the Shrine of Winter. There's a couple of roadblocks, like Skeleton Lords seems to be unbeatable. It is summoning either something that is not there or maybe an invisible enemy that I am unable to find. But after 3 different attempts, we've been stuck with like 1 health. Like I don't know, there's like a little bit on the health bar, you know, that we've been stuck at multiple times on 3 different attempts, where like just a little bit of health left. There's just nothing there in the arena for me to kill. So either an invisible enemy or some type of bug or whatever. Then the other roadblock is that Duke's Dear Freya is just Duke's Dear Freya with a bunch of goons. Like, Duke's Dear Freya re-randomized into Duke's Dear Freya, and then there's, like, a bunch of spellcasters, so that fight was pretty tough. But we went up to Aldia's Keep already, because I do have, I have the King's Ring before I had the 1,000,000 souls, so I was able to do Aldia's Keep and Dragon Aerie. Ancient Dragon, unfortunately, did not really function, because I think this rando basically categorizes, or like NPCs in this rando cannot be killed for items, and I think they count Ancient Dragon as an NPC. So basically, that I don't know. I think the AI just is not meant to work there. Like I think you're not meant to fight Ancient Dragon in the rando. I think, because it was Ancient Dragon was replaced with Mytha, but she just kind of sat there, and even like quitting out and stuff did not work. Oh, and I wanted to check, do I have the DLC key? No, I can do that right now, Max. Give me... I'll just quit out so I don't get, like, jumped. I can do that, though. Let me just... This is for the second DLC. And I don't have the... We've had the MS Paint redemption a couple of times. When it first dropped, it was a hot commodity. Yeah, let me quit out here. I didn't do that. Okay. Hold on. MS Paint. Hold on, can we get the main menu music going or something? Or maybe, oh, maybe I should close the game and then just pull up like YouTube music. Well, actually, I don't know. This is good ambient music though. Yeah, hold on. If this just loops, I'll just let this rock in the background. And let me put my MS Paint on the screen. MS Paint, where is my MS Paint? Boom. Actually, yeah, hold on. No, actually, let me... I'll close the game, hold on. Now that I started singing Katamari, I can't. I need it, you know what I mean? Okay, okay. Can I make this wider? There we go. Let's widen that a little bit. Max, can you DM me a, like, you have the full art or something, or a reference I could use? If you can DM that me on Discord right now, that'd be helpful. Otherwise, I could just do it without a big reference. Need to save up so you can get your, yeah, sign draw your first own? I would do it, I would do it. Lottie, I was going through... I was looking through clips I've created on Twitch for something to help Bree with. And, Lottie, I had an old clip from your stream when you did the Elden Ring DLC, where you're fighting Divine Beast Dancing Lion, and you just go... You die? You were really close to winning and you die, and you just go... And that shit killed me. Literally a pixel, yeah. Wait, hold on here. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, thank you, Max, for the reference. Hold on. I'm actually gonna pull up that Lottie clip real quick for anyone who hasn't seen it. It is so funny. I remember. Put a Surely One Old in the chat if you remember when Lottie used to stream. Please. Here we go, hold on. This is, yeah, this is the Lottie clip. Nah, you're, of course, Lottie, I understand, I'm just saying, I'm just memeing, you know. It's alright, you know, you do what you gotta do, right? That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Please. But like literally, like look at this. Like look at the health bar. The health bar is like empty. So I don't blame Lottie. I don't blame Lottie for the crash out. If you can call it that. You just had to let out the pent up anger. Okay. I can do that, Spock. But let me... I'll go and grab... Well, oh, maybe Ema won't be... I don't know how long Ema's planning to be live. So I'll go grab the Ema. I'll get the screenshot now, and then we'll do it after. Okay? I was gonna say I'll grab the screenshot after, but I don't know how long Ema plans to be live, so I don't want to... Okay, wait, this will be a good screenshot. Hold on. Alright, let me... Let's go... There's the Ema screenshot. Hold on, save that. Put that up here. Grab Max's reference. Copy that. There we go. Do terrible things to the proportion, so I make a terribly proportioned reference. Okay, here we go. Okay. Going for a while longer fight, I guess. Yeah, I just know sometimes, like, we get rated by EMA, like, you know, a little, like... Sometimes it's, like, right as I'm ending, but sometimes it's, like, a little earlier, so I just want to make sure. I started saying I'm gonna, but then figured whatever I was gonna say would get me banned on Twitch, so I kept the crash set. The start of the crash set was unconscious, though. Alright, let's get this going. Oh, I don't have my drawing utensil. We could get like a little thicker. No, that's maybe too thick. Let's go like 4 pixels. There we go. I don't know. 2 pixels. 3 pixels? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be so bad already. I already know. Alright, let's not do the top of the head yet, because that's gonna be hard for me to do. Let's give pencil neck. This is giving pencil neck. I'm so bad at doing necks. Oh, no. I'm gonna make a Shorely neck. No one wants to have a Shorely neck. I don't know. How do I make shoulders? Is that how you do a shoulder? Sort of? Except the clothing doesn't match that, so this is gonna be like... Hold on. And I'm gonna need the collar. Oh, the collar of the clothing too. Hold on. Let's shorten the neck. And then it's gonna be cut off by the collar. Right, then we're gonna have the collar come up. Goes along the shoulder. Has like the frill here. Okay, hold up. He's doing it. Hold up. How does he do it? How the... Yikes! Okay, that's canon now, Max. That's canon. Your OC now has like a really big point in the front. Okay? Ooh, that's looking rough. But we did our best. Oh, wait. I didn't grab like the 25 million hour version. Okay, here. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get blue. Make it blue. That's really big compared to the reference. Pixel. Give me a pixel. Boom. And then we're gonna do another boom. Go back down to 3 pixels, I think. Yeah! That's a diamond, for sure. Ooh. That's not a diamond. What the fuck was I thinking? That's not what diamonds look like. That's a diamond. Yeah. Oh yeah, fuck it up. Is he the best to ever do it? Who knows? Alright. Now, let's take it... shoulder time. We need, like, the puffy, like, cool... That's not how you do that. I need, like, the puffy arm things here, you know? But I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking, man. There we go, wait a minute. Then we get the frills. This is the sleeve right here. Yep, that's something. That's a sleeve for sure. Yep, I tried. You know what else looks like a diamond? The guy on the right middle of the screen. That one? This one? That one? This one? What's up, Candace? How you doing? Well, maybe don't answer that. You can lie to me if you want. I know I was reading some of your... posts, and it sounds like you're having the rough of it, but I hope everything's going somewhat well as it can be. You know? You know? This looks like you're like a monster that's like has like tiny little arms walking around. I almost missed awesome segment. Yeah, we got some MS Paint redeemed, so we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, ears. I'm kind of drawing you like I drew Leo Rio. Kaboom. Yeah, kaboom is right. That's right. Kaboom. But yeah, Candace, I hope you are doing as well as can be. And welcome to the stream. Spock gets a Spock, I get a Lottie. Well, that's, you know, not everyone can have what Canis and Spock have, you know? Not everyone can have that. Canis, I don't know when your next, like, stream may be. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have to be on stream. But Canis, if you ever get the chance to, if you ever get some downtime to play some games sometime soon, you should check out, this game called Yap Yap. It's kind of like, it's like one of those friend slop-like games, you know? I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it if you, get your hands on that. Yeah, it's just Yap Yap, one word. I think you'll get the... If you check out the Steam page, I think you'll get the gist of it. It's kind of like Lethal Company, but you... Kind of like Lethal, but you're like a mage, and you need voice-activated spells. I'm making your hair look like penis style. I hope that's fine. That's penis style hair. That's like weird balls and penis style hair. But we try. Okay, yeah. You'll have to wait for Spock and then, well, Max and then Spock's, oh, that's not how fill tool works. Request, and then we'll get to that, yeah. You could DM me, in Discord at any point, though, that's fine. You could DM it right now if you have it. So, don't fret not. Fret not, you can get your request in now if you'd like. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah! Yeah, me, Witch, and Bree were playing it, yesterday, and we had a lot of fun. I think it's pretty cool. I think you'd probably like it. And I mean, of course, if you get the chance to play with us, that'd be pretty cool too. You know, but like I said, I know you're busy with a lot of life stuff right now, so of course, take care of yourself first. But I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting to play video games. You know, Shirley's always waiting to play some video games. I'm always bad at doing the eyes and making them look somewhat decent. I don't know, do I go for like a blocky eyeball? I don't know. I don't really know how to do eyeballs. Shorely, when? Yeah, what's up? Bap Bap. I don't know what Bap Bap is. I never played that. Unless you mean Yap Yap. I would do that. I play. Fret not, someone who isn't playing guitar. Explain that. Explain that to me. Okay? Tell me how that one makes any sense, Spock, okay? Explain it. You get that one? That's funny, Spock? Explain it. I don't know. How do I make an eyeball look good? Do I need to use like a lighter color? Maybe? Maybe that'll work? I don't know. Artists of my chat room, how do I make an eyeball look good? Does that look like an eyeball? No, not really. Oh, fretting is what you do when your hand isn't strumming. Ah. On the frets. Gotcha. I'm not a knower like that. I don't know things. I can't do this. I can't draw an eyeball. Like, what the fuck, man? That's fine, maybe. I'm freaking it. I'm freaking it, man. I felt like I had such a good grasp on this face thing, and now it's time to draw a face thing, and I fucked it. Yeah, I actually need to erase this eyebrow. I need to move the eyebrow a little more over, I think. I thought I was doing a good job of this face thing, and then I wasn't. I feel like I'm making your character look a lot like Peach. Which maybe is not a bad thing. But I feel like if someone saw this, they'd be like, yeah, that's Princess Peach right here on stream. I guess there's a decent amount of shared elements. This is impressive, what, for how bad it is? 20,000 points to stall the stream for an hour? That's alright. We're about the journey, not the destination, am I right? I don't have a problem with that. Right? I don't know. Is anyone super torn up? We're having a good time. Is there something wrong with having good times? Or do you not like good times? No, I don't know, Emma. I'm sorry if you were here for the, if you were locked into the Dark Souls rando. I apologize. But that's just the way it is. God damn it, aye, Captain. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. Never mind, that might be good. Right, I'm gonna DM you later about something, okay. Okay, yay. If it's to play Magic, Lottie, I'll let you know now. The answer's gonna be no. Heads up. It is not? Okay, nice. I think I might say yes to whatever that question is, then. Do what I do, make a... so you don't really have to draw an eye. That's a good point. I do want to play more Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I would be down. We've been playing some Deep Rock lately. I don't know if you're familiar with the game, Canis, but it's kind of similar to... It's kind of similar to Left 4 Dead a little bit, but it's kind of more of like a... You get, like, meta progression, right? So you can kind of, like... You can kind of, like, what's it called? Like, there's stuff to work towards, you know, and the missions are randomly generated, so it can be a little more, I don't know, in my opinion, it's a little more, engaging for me. Because there's, like, I don't know, there's stuff to work towards, you know what I mean? But that's just me. I'm down to play Left 4 Dead as well, but I was just saying. I was just saying, as an option. Engaging, like Fire Emblem! Engage! I don't know, how do I do the rest of this? Guys, how do I draw boobies? How do I draw the curvature of the boobies? Be honest, artists. Tell me how to draw curvature of the boobies. Like, what do I even do from here? I can draw the belt line, maybe. I don't really have a solid body figure, but, like, I don't know how to separate it from, like, the rest. Do I go like that? Is that good? Does that look like a body? Should have done this in blue. I should have done all this in a different color. That's good, I think. Then we can go like... that, yep. It's already white. I was gonna go paint bucket it white. I'm like, wait, that's already white. Alright, now we need like a beige. Is this a good beige? I tend not to custom color my stuff, but like, honestly, there's not even a good color for this. Can I like, I don't know, I need this to be like lighter. I don't know how to make colors. See, this is why I can't get too deep into the color scheme, because like, I am lost already on how to make a color. That looks about right. Oh wait, is there a dripper tool thingy so I can steal it? Is that something I can do? Under paint bucket? Okay. Wait, cinema. That's cinema gem right there. Holy shit. Is that right? Hold on, let me like take it from the lighter portion. I feel like the lighter portion looks better. I didn't change it too much. It's gotta be like a weird like perspective thing. Where like it's messing me up. Mouth. Mouth is usually something that you would need probably on a face. Yeah, that would probably help. There you go. Boom. Boom! No. Hold on, I can do better than that. Maybe. Probably not, actually. And nose. Nose is probably good, unless you're Krillin. Is that nose? Is that nose gem? That's alright. Maybe. I'm not, you know, I was gonna try to do the lips and stuff, but I can't. I can't do the lips. I'm gonna do a smile. There you go. That's a nice little smile. Here, I'll add the SpongeBob thing. Never mind, that was bad. Here's SpongeBob style. There you go. That's SpongeBob build right there. Boom. Boom. I learned that one from drawing SpongeBob. I'm stupid. I never learn. There you go. Good. Good, done. Hold on, there's something that's bothering me, actually. That's not how you do that. I'm trying to, like, do the curvature of it. There you go, that looks better. We good? We good on this? I'm trying to think, like... The only thing is I don't know. I gave you no boobies, but, like, I'm just gonna be honest, that's beyond my pay grade, I think. I don't know, I could not draw, really, that. I don't even know where to begin. But there we go. Oh wait, now we draw the EMA stream as depicted over here. Spock said grab a screenshot and draw the screen. You want me to draw the full screen or you want me to just get EMA? Like am I drawing this or am I getting everything? Give me a screen with everything. Full screen? Okay. I think that's what you said in your message. I just wanted to double check that is correct in what you meant. Well, we gotta start with a screen, right? Oh, you know what? Hold on, I have a great idea, chat. There we go, that's a screen right there. That's a screen. Alright, now... we need Ema's face being cut off by... Wait, actually, hold on. We need Tetraminos, actually. Hold up. We need the floor to be Tetraminos. Hold on, that's... Oh. Maybe I should just do the line tool. I can't get fancy with it. What the fuck was I thinking, man? Dude. I don't fuck with these tools, bro. Let me... Oh, these tools are messing me up, man. I'm not built to work with tools. I should freehand this shit. Maybe I will. This shit's pissing me off. I hate tools. Fuck it, we freehand it. Polygon tool, is that this one? Lightning. I was using polygon, but it like made it made it like sharp. Was that not what I clicked? It like made it like really sharp at the end. I'm just gonna freehand it, fuck it. We ball. I can make the pixel size larger though. What game is this from? Anyone know? Is it like Zelda? Feels like Zelda. Oh, is it from Mario Galaxy? Are you for real? Is it Mario Galaxy? Is that why you're humming me? No, I have like the chill Nintendo Beats playlist on right now. I was rocking Katamari, but then I turned on like chill Nintendo Beats to Goon 2 or whatever. This is really hard, Spock. You really fucked me up, man. Hold on, let me... I mean, I don't know what this is. Like, I actually don't know what song this is. So I can't even be like VGM quiz, like solve what this is, because I actually don't know. I mean, I guess I'd probably check the timestamp in the video I'm in, but I don't know. It's no big deal. I was just curious if anyone knew, for sure. So if I bucket that, will that go over the... Oh, there we go. This is probably like 3D Land or some shit, right? Oh, maybe Mario Party? That would make sense. Oh! That's... Our screen... I have a green screen, guys. I have a green screen monitor. And, you know... That's why it looks like that for me. My monitor... I'm playing... I have a leap pad that I watch my streams on, so that's why my screen is green. Don't worry about that. Oh, it made this green as well. That's weird. Well, hold on. Can I just revert that and make this all black again? Huh. Huh. How do I stop that? Yeah, but like I don't know. The lines weren't connected. I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't do nothing right. There we go. Is this good? Okay, back to where we were. Did you get the drawing at Miguel's on his iPad? Well, no, because I like it, the MS Paint. It enables me to be the best I can be, you know? Boy, we need Mario. There's Mario's hat. Oh, that was abrupt. That's Mario. This is Mario. Got his white gloves. Okay, wait. The background's white. Yeah, you got his little mitts. Probably this blue is better. He got his shoes. They're brownish. He's got one really big foot. I don't know if you guys knew that about Mario. One of his feet is really big. He's got his overalls. Oh, that's not the right color. He's got his overalls, right? Yeah, that's Mario, man. No. No, man, you're fucking it up. Oh, how do I do this? There we go. Hold on, that looks good, I think. Oh, that's bad. I didn't connect it? There we go. You know what? Just leave it not filled in. That's fine, I think. There, fill in his shirt, though. There we go. That's the little Mario man. What are these? Are these like piles of junk? Oh, we got the big 3 at the top of the screen. Can't forget that. I feel like my proportions are definitely way off, but that's alright. And my placing, and like just about everything else about this drawing, but like, that's alright, right? Fill that in. Chew on that. That doesn't look like that. There we go, that's better. Now this song is Animal Crossing, right? Or no, maybe Nintendogs? I don't know. I recognize this one. Alright, then we got the life meter. Nintendogs? Okay, yeah. I was like, it's something I've played. And the chill beat had me feeling like it's, The chill beat had me feeling like it's, what's it called? It's Animal Crossing, but you know. Hold on, that was good, I think. Yeah, okay, hold on, I'm pulling it together. Oh, the title theme? Okay. Oh, I get it. That's how they do the E's in big bubble letters like that. I'm getting it, I think. I think I'm getting it. Alright, now we need, like, the yellow, like, eye chart type deal. This one is gonna be, like, I just probably make it black, right? We draw, like, maybe an orange-ish line. No, it's, like, gray, right? Right here. There we go. That's good. Oh, the 2 in the middle. How could I not see that? Can I make it darker? There we go, that's better. Okay. And now we just need like random tetraminos on the stage with some junk as well. Oh, hold on, this is space back here. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, here we go. Let's speed this up. No one cares about the minor details like this, right? Let's get this out of the way. No one cares about giant spaceship over here, right? This is not Animal Crossing. This is Mario Kart, maybe? This is like the Getting It Twisted treeway or something, or some shit, I don't know. And there's a lot going on up here, but I am... Oh, hold on. Oh wait, actually I don't know what song this is. Now it's doing weird shit I don't recognize. Yeah, now we just do like random bullshit. That's a Michael Jackson black or white? Okay. I guess he's right. There we go. That looks like the background, I think. IMO. Okay, now let's fill this like that. Now here we go. Wait, hold on. I gotta map this out. Okay, now we go like. The tetraminos are inaccurate. I hope that's not rubbing anyone the wrong way. My tetramino skills are lacking. Okay, I'll say it. Yeah, fuck it. The tetraminos are fucked, but I'm trying my best, Chad, I swear. But we're simply not getting the proportions right. Alright, let's add some studs, right? There's like the little nails in there. Boom, boom. That'll make it more realistic. People will forgive me for the design because they'll be so impressed by the attention to detail, you know what I mean? The attention to detail is immaculate, but it doesn't matter that the tetraminos are fucked like crazy, but... Yeah. There you go. There you go. People are gonna be like, wow, he really even got the studs and the nails and stuff. This guy might as well be an engineer. I don't like how his pants look colored in. I feel like it looks weird. Okay. Now, there's piles of junk. That's pile of junk. This is pile of junk. Wait. I'll do it like up here. No, you guys don't. No, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. If you think this is how I'm drawing Ema, you got problems. Okay, here we go. Now the hard part. You guys are like, wait, that was the easy part? That took you a million years. Yeah. That's his hoodie. Don't worry. He doesn't like that's his hoodie's hood. Alright. Maybe make this less thick. Sorry, Ema, but you're not that thick. Well, hold on, the hoodie, like, comes around, like, it wraps around his neck, right? Like that? There we go, that's probably better. Then I can draw from there, like... Like, if I draw his chin, right, then I don't really need to worry about drawing the neck, right? Oh god, I'm making him look like the Crimson Chin. Also, his head gets cut off here. How do I draw a head? This is a weird perspective for me to draw. I don't get how to do this. There you go. Maybe that will work. And we got the beanie line. Well, this is gonna be weird, because I'm gonna have to close this to fill it, and then I'm gonna need Like, I'm gonna have to close it to fill it, and then I'm gonna need to delete the thing. Also, the black headphones on top of the beanie. Ema did this just to mess up my drawing, didn't he? Oh, that was what I was talking about with the fill tool. So I'm gonna seal in Ema's soul so I can fill it in. I'll fill in Ema's soul myself. Don't worry, Ema, I'm filling your soul right now. Wait, what if this was Ema's face, was the Tetraminos? It kind of looks like he's really sad. Like he's got a really sad face right now. No. That can't be Ema. Ema's really happy. Oh. Okay. Oh, and the neck area, right? There we go. Okay. And then I can erase. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see. Can I do something? Oh, I can't do that. Okay, hold on. I'll just have to erase it carefully. Oh wait, no, I can just color it in with this. This is the nose challenge. Actually, that came out pretty decent. This is supposed to be his eyebrow, though, and I feel like I put it too low, maybe? Gotta work the beard in there a little bit. Ema, I promise, your beard looks way better than this, I swear. Okay? I swear it. Bach, you should have told Ema to shave, not wear a beanie with headphones on top of it, and a couple of other things to make this a little easier for me, okay? You should have done that first. You should have warned Ema today, said, Ema, tomorrow I'm gonna make surely do this. You should shave. You should just wear a t-shirt, a plain white t-shirt. No beanie, no headphones. That's what you should have told Ema. What if I just go like this? That makes Ema kind of look like he's locked the fuck in. I like the steel drum or whatever for this song. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's a steel drum or not. I don't have the answer to that, but I hear what you're talking about. And yeah, no, that part of the song does go crazy hard. I need to like make like a smile that is open mouth, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, this one makes Ema look like he's kind of like locked the fuck in or like screaming at the game. But you know what, Ema? That's what you're doing. I've decided. And we need chair. We can't forget chair. Chair is pretty important. Anyone who's been to an Ema stream knows that chair keeps it on lock. Chair keeps it 1,000 when no one else will. There we go. When no one else is keeping it 1,000 on the Ema stream, you know chair is. Oh, I should have did a little hole in the middle for the hole in the back of the chair. Yeah, part of the song where I ride Yoshi. Nope. Nope. God damn it. I'm so bad at making the lines connect. Or like, you know, like enclosing them in a space. Because I try not to make the lines overlap, right? Because I don't want it to overlap and look bad, but... There we go. And I don't know, I'll do some white scribble for the text. We can go like... There you go. And then like maybe a little blue dot here for the whatever the blue logo is. I don't know what kind of chair Ema's got. There you go. Is that everything? I'm not gonna do the player stuff, because I would have gotten rid of the, like, the live and stuff if I could have, but I was like, you know, I don't know how to get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Okay, Chelsea. If you sent that, let me see. Alright, Chelsea's up next. Boom. Oh, and you even gave me the color picker? That's real nice. Let's go. Fuck up the proportions really bad on it. There we go. Alright, this is much more my speed, I would say. Something I am capable. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I should just take the color picker. There we go. Or as I like to call it, the nose picker. Actually, I should do the outline and then fill it, probably. Oh, I'm gonna go way over on my space, I feel like. Hold on. Hold on, Chelsea. I'm gonna, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna cut off that a little bit. Yeah, I guess I don't need the reference to be super big. Yeah, here, now I have more room to work with. I'll try to do the head up here, maybe. I just feel like I go over on my size a lot. And paint, like, if I try to resize something in paint, like, I'm fucked, you know what I mean? Like, resizing something in paint, like, ruins the quality. Even though my quality isn't great. Then we get cut off for the collar. Other shoulders, like, here-ish. Okay. Maybe a little, like, more inward. Yeah, like that, maybe. I'm learning a lot because you drew this very simple, like, for a simpleton like me. Like, I am getting it, I think, on how to draw the perspective of the body. If that makes sense. Oh, but this connects to the inside of the collar, right? So this is like the neck hole. Fuck, now it's gonna fall apart. This is the scary part. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's do the shirt. This is the shirt, right? That gives me guidelines for the shirt. And it comes down from, like, the inner collar, right? I don't know. Am I giving you crazy deep V? I might be. I might be giving you crazy deep V. But you just kinda gotta rock that a little bit. I think more people should rock crazy deep V. Oh, and then you have the collar pop out here. Okay. Maybe like that? Paranorma site Yowie? For Yowie fans? Yowie fans are in for a real treat. No, I'm giving you pencil neck too. Because I did not leave enough room. Did I connect that? You don't connect that. Maybe I don't need to. Oh, but I do, because I'm on paint probably, and I want to fill. Let me connect that. It might look a little weird, but it's alright. So let's go green. Oh, wait, color picker. Nose picker. That's what I am. Boom. Sleeves are... That shirt is... You know, cancel me for an opinion. Your colors kind of match Gigi's color scheme. TBH. I honestly kind of got the Shorely neck. So maybe I don't need to feel too bad about how long I do the neck. The details of the hair is going to be the hard part, I feel like. I know I gave you crazy dent. Trust in the vision. A vision! I know I gave you crazy dent, but it's for the hair. It's so that the hair can nicely flow, you know? Are you feeling me? I can fix that. That was rough. I hate the little lines that jut out. I'm really bad at doing those. Oh wait, why am I connecting that to the head? Hold on, I'm doing this bad. Chelsea, the hair is gonna look so fucked up. I'm sorry. I thought I was up to the challenge, and now I'm doing it. I'm like, you're fucked. I'm fucking your shit up. This is like asking the barber for like a $5 haircut challenge right now. Like your shit is so fucked up right now. Ooh. No, okay, I gotta erase that one because that was all one continuous line, and I don't want to undo the rest. I was kind of doing all right. I told Ema to peep the stream and he loved it. He said he's gonna peep the VOD later. Epic. Epic. I hope Ema enjoys. What did I do there? What the fuck was I thinking? Okay, maybe that's alright. There's the strand of hair that goes onto the face here. Penis / banana looking thing. Well, that's fucked. Well, your persona's... I fucked it up. I fucked it all up. You're screwed. Wait, you don't have your hair color in the color picker, do you? Or is this like, once again, a perspective thing where I can't see what it looks like because I'm stupid and dumb? I think you're missing your hair color on there. I really fucked up the hair so bad. Oh my goodness! Alright, here, I gotta do the extra main. Let this be a lesson to ye Persona fans. Ye Persona fans. I'm bad at drawing hair. Let this be known to people who are not bald. I'm bad at drawing hair. Okay? Okay, so unless you're bald, just know that your hair... I'm fucking your shit up so crazy style. Okay, hold on. Neck. Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's, right? Am I freaking it? Yeah, that's good, I think. Yeah. That can match the, Oh, I didn't close it. God damn it. On. I need... There you go. Okay. That's looking fine. That's looking cool. Ooh. Now the rest of the details. Ears? Gotta get the ears, that's important. Oops. Dude, isn't this the same song we just listened to, bro? Are they just looping the same song? This is like the thing I pulled up is like one long video, not like a playlist. So like, bro, like, did you really make a playlist with the fucking same song multiple times? Alright, there's the piercing. And then there's another darker piercing down here. Chelsea, I was saying, I don't think your hair's in the color picker, is it? The hair color? I don't think that's in there. I don't know if it's supposed to be. Maybe that's not real. I don't know. I don't know what the color pickers are supposed to be. I'm a nose picker. What do I know? It's just for the clothes? Okay. I guess the earring doesn't really go with the color I chose. There we go. That's a little bit better. You can kind of tell. Ah, the real reference was massive, so you cropped it down. Gotcha. Gotcha. All good. I mean, I'm just picking from whatever. I mean, I might be stupid. Why do they do the color picker thing if you can just pick it from the actual picture itself? Right? I don't know. No, I don't do art. The neck is a different color. But let's fill it in that color and then we can do the rest. Okay, this is gonna be hard now. Now, the times are getting tough. Eyeballs. And snoot. And mouth. This is all new to me. It looks like a mouth. There we go, that's kind of alright. Once we color it in, right? That's true, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm experienced in drawing that kind of mouth. I can do that. That's pretty shrimple. I would say I'm well versed in that one. Eyeballs though, however. I'm kinda making you look like an average like B-Stars lion. You know? Like the lions and B-Stars kinda look like this. I think it's the way I did the hair and I kinda fucked it up. Because all the lions and B-Stars kinda have fucked up hairlines and shit. I'm getting you Animal Crossing eyes. No, you have like, it's like half circle, which is still kind of Animal Crossing. This could be an Animal Crossing OC right here, the way I'm drawing it. At me if you want. No, don't at me. Don't at me. Commission me. Commission me if you want your persona as seen in Animal Crossing. There you go. Oh hell nah, I'm fucking it up. This is gonna look terrible, isn't it? I'm fucking it up crazy right now. Oh hell nah. You have like the eyebrow lines come from here. Well, it's not like eyebrow. Oh, maybe they are. I don't know. But it's kind of like the eye, like lines. I don't know. I'm not a smart cookie. Yeah, like eyelid lines, like the, I don't know, like the muscles in your eye. I don't know, like the bone structure. I don't really know how to describe it. Okay, I think I got this, actually. From here, we're good. We just need to fix up the coloring a little bit. There's, like, some freckles or something that just go, like... Kind of looks like you spilled... Maybe I should skip out on the freckles. It's gonna look like you have Cheeto dust on your mouth. You barely noticed it anyway. Real fans will know you dropped a little Cheeto dust on your mouth, but... Cheetos. Is that part of your OC's lore? Did your OC like Cheetos? Now it is. Now it is. Now let me fix up the coloring around the mouth and all that. So if I take it from here and connect to the nose... I really made that one hair go all over your fucking face. That is nowhere even near where it is on your drawing. I have a really bad sense for, I guess, like, scale or proportions. I think I colored in one of the Cheeto dust lines. Oh, hold on. Wait! It looks a lot better now. Colin, you have piercings, don't you? Oh, that's not moving my image. There is a piercing. You got a stud piercing here. Hold on, I can do that. Alright, let me do that. I can do that real quick. Nope, that's really bad. Probably want just a large pixel. There you go. That's actually pretty good. That's you can tell what that is. I think. Dude, this song is like, you're just looping the same ones. Just give me something else, man. There you go. That's better. Alright, Alright, where were we? Oh, yeah, I need to lower the pixel. Is that gonna work properly? I fucked it a little bit. Let me fix that. I keep on drawing into the hair. But I just want to make sure it's, like, enclosed, you know? There we go. That's a good one. Oh, it's not connected down here. I really fucked up the eye on this side as well. Oh my god, what did I miss? Is it really not connected somewhere? Huh? Why? There we go. Oh, hold on. I see what I did wrong. That's what. Oh, it's part of. I fucked up the eye pretty bad, which is why it looks a little weird. Let me draw a. Like, nothing down here should be that color. It'd only be that little corner. Okay, well, now I'm gonna have to fix it. Now I gotta fix it more. This is my own undoing. Hold on. Ugh, I really fucked it. I feel like I had a good pattern going for this, and now I fucked it all. There we go. That should be fine. Ugh, why did I not connect? This should have peeing me out, man. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me just, like, draw arms because it's, like, bothering me that there's no arms. Well, I guess I didn't draw arms here. I don't want to draw hands, but at least there's arms, I guess. Like, let's draw a little something coming out the sleeves, right? Arms is extra. That's gonna cost you extra, you know. What? Extra thick arm. No, really? They're peeing me out today. There we go. You kind of got scrawny arm on the other side, not me. Damn it. Why? Oh, and I fucked it again. Whatever. Here, fix that arm a little bit anyway. Right one's for jacking, left one's for lacking. Wait, what? I didn't fill that in? Lacking, slacking, you know, same thing. I get the picture though. What? Like blah 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 blah. Me if I was a fishy. Blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Any fishies in the chat? What? I'm gonna freaking lose it. Oh, and now your other arm is way bigger than the other one. Now the tables have turned. What? You have veiny arm over here. I also didn't get the right color. Why does that do that? You have your Lottie playing out. That's true. That's true. That's fine. That's true. Why does that do that? Wait, it connects here. It connects to Max's character through the belt. You see that? Max's character gets that too. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm sorry. The color is really pee me out. Yours and Max's OCs are now married or something through the power of your hair and Max's belt. Lore. New lore just dropped. New OTP. Yeah, this one now, this arm got way bigger, and this is the one you jack off with now. That's what happens. That's what happens when you get anchor arms. Yeah, really, like, do not worry. It's really funny, because I feel like this shoulder's massive. This one's, like, now that I look at it, now that I back it up a little bit and look around, I'm like, wait a minute, I fucked that crazy style, but whatever. It's kind of alright, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna save this whole file. Save as fucking, like, cinema. That's not a valid file name? Oh, I put today's date in it, so I guess that's, like, it doesn't let you do that yet. I put slashes in it. I don't know. There you go. Boom. Boom. Get your screenshots in. Otherwise, I'll probably put in the art channel later, to be honest. Holy masterpiece, I try. No biggie. No biggie, I try. Relink expansion, adding anniversary gacha wheel in? What does that mean? Okay, now explain it, Hector. Excuse me, Lottie, it's because I went blah 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 blah. That's a Laddie, a Laddie Latic reference. Alright. Well, that's that. Nice drawing. I was gonna say time for Dark Souls, but honestly it's kinda like yeah, the HUD renditions. I try a little bit. I was gonna say it's time for Dark Souls, but honestly it's time for toys at this point. It's time for toys at this point. We'll be right past the Shrine of Winter next time. Next time. So you know? Here, you know what? I can leave this on the screen for the meanwhile. I'm gonna pull up toys really quick. Who's ready for toys? Oh wait, chat, guess the song. Guess the song, guess the game. Do it. You do it. Your turn now. You guys guess what this song is. I know the answer. Mario, wrong. Come on, nope. I shan't spoil it. I shan't. Alright. Alright, chat. Toys time. Who's ready for toys? Be honest. Be honest with me. Which one of you is ready for toys? Wait a minute. Second. 1 second. Alright, toys time. Toys time, chat. We have D2. Street Fighter Third Strike. Oh wait, yeah, I should probably turn this off now. The song was Brain Age, by the way. D2, Street Fighter Third Strike, Blue Stinger, and Ikaruga. Is this like the OG menu theme before they added like the awesome one? Because it sounds similar to it. But I don't know. Is it Third Strike though? I mean, it sounds like it would fit, right? But I don't super recognize it. This does show the Dreamcast version, so I could see it. Oh, D2. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. I was worried, like, because it's just a fart beat, right? Any game could have a fart beat. Looney Tunes Space Race, Techromancer, MVC, or Worms World Party. No, it's like looping, and that one's pretty loud. I don't know. I don't really remember much of MVC1 because I don't remember much of MVC1 because I don't know. I was honestly kind of leaning Techromancer personally, but I could see it being either. I just don't know MVC1 soundtrack super well. Let's try Techromancer. It was MVC. Fuck, man. Fuck. Majin, like Majin. Ooh. Majin Saga. Mutant Fighter. Rocket Knight Adventures. Momono Hunter Yoko. Dai 7 no Keishu. And Zero Wing. I don't know. This is kind of epic, though. I don't know, but it's epic. I was kind of thinking it was 1. You're feeling the last one? Okay, 0 wing. Oh, wow, it was that one. Did someone set up us the bomb? No. No one did that. Hey, where is my rando? Well, we did rando today. Then we did a little bit drawing. We did some drawing, and now we're doing toys because it's near the end of the stream, Bright. But if you showed up earlier, there would have been time for rando. But we also did some drawing, Bright. Do you think my drawing's good? Hold on, where is it? Why did my drawing go away? It's still supposed to be on paint. Oh, because window captures over it. No? Wait, yes, window captures over it. There you go. We get signal. Main screen, turn on. You know what you doing. Thanks. I know what I'm doing. All your base are belong to us type beat. Well, good job. Thanks, Barnacle Head. Alright, we got Uncharted, A Memoir Blue, Dishonored, and Destiny. That it? Or is there... Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time too, Emma, right? At first I was thinking like Dishonored, then a little bit Uncharted, and then the ended, I'm like Destiny, you know? I don't know. I feel like maybe it's like Uncharted and you find the treasure and it's like, you know? But I don't think it's Dishonored at the end after hearing that. At least I don't remember anything like that in Dishonored, but I don't know. I'll go Uncharted. If it's Destiny, I'll eat that. It was Destiny. Fuck, man. Well, we know for next time. Witcher 3, Wolfenstorm, COD World War 2, Death Stranding, and Bastion.
Finding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent.
That's gotta be Witcher, right?
Lilac sweet. To dream of raven.
Witcher. The only thing that had me worried is like, I mean, it didn't, you know, it wasn't Bastion, but I'm like Death Stranding also has like random ass songs in it, right? Halo 3, Scott Pilgrim, Spider-Man, Red Dead. Spider-Man Miles Morales. Red Dead. There's like the main. This shit plays in every like battle. Or maybe it's like when you're wanted. Yeah, this is the beat you go yeehaw to. That's the beat you go yeehaw to. Pineapple cake or bombardino? Pineapple cake. No, bombardino. No. One? Pineapple cake or bombardino. Are you a bombardino head or are you a pineapple cake head? Reveal where your loyalty lies, chat room. This is actually like a tough one for me. I don't know. I'll go 2. Wow, I would have thought 2 just because like I feel like it looks more. Not toast sandwich. UK, what the fuck are you doing, man? Telemushi. Grape juice, cornmeal. Okay, wait, what is everyone doing? What the fuck is the world doing? What the fuck is the world doing? Telemushi. Toast sandwich. Is Canis still here? Canis, have you had a toast sandwich in your life or no? Bilo? Or mate cosita? Mate cosita, maybe. I'll do that. That looks like tea or something, right? I would like some tea. Mango float or banquet stuff? Is this bread or is this poop? Oh, yeah. It's like a puff pastry. Okay. But this looks better. Donut! Donut! No, fuck that stupid shit. I want donut. Yes! Donut. Please. Mandu guck? Mandu what? Mandu guck? I don't know if Mandu guck. I need me a Mandu guck. Or bolita misto. I sure hope he does. I don't know, it's like dumplings? I don't know, I think this. We got drunken noodles or risalamanda. That's like a salamanda or something. Drunken noodles, right? You guys fuck with some drunken noodles, right? Yeah. Catanese? Or cuckoo? I'm going cuckoo. Cornmeal, okra, butter, salt, water. Okay. Or almonds, white. Ooh, this is like a little like chocolate thingy. Almonds coated in caramelized sugar. Ooh, wait, that sounds really good. Yeah, it's like a truffle. Yeah, that sounds really... Dirt? Yeah, I like dirt. Tamale pie. Okay. Or pantruca. I don't know what that is. Dough. Beef broth, onions, carrot, garlic. I don't know. What do we think here? I don't know if I like either of these, to be honest. Like, this doesn't look good. This looks like molten flop. And this also doesn't look great either. But I think one. This looks like it would burn my mouth really bad if I ate it currently. I know. Pantruca? Okay. Rapi pie? Wazi. Horse meat, salt, black pepper, garlic, spices. Potatoes, chicken, pork. Yeah, one probably sounds better, right? Yeah. Right, we invented donuts. Show some respect. I came in just for time for toys? Yeah, you missed some of the music ones, but that's alright. Witch, did you see my drawings, Witch? Witch, what do you think of these? Did I do good? Did I do good? Or did I do evil? Those are good. Yay. Ooh, pie mash and liquor, or do I want a liquor with no liquor? You give me no liquor. No liquor. Hardly know her. Baguette or cheesy? Corn, brisket, achos. Okay, is this like a lot of mold on it? Like everywhere? Is that what that is? What's going on here? Is that... What is this? Oh. Oh. Wigan kebab. We ain't... No one eating that. Never mind, everyone eating that. Cheesy chips. Beer not included? Fuck. Anyway, cheesy chips. What? What? Chicken panini. Or ham and cheese. Dude, the ham and cheese. Cheese and ham panini, I guess, man. They always troll on Friday. Friday is always like terrible, terrible shit. Hot dog or Skyline nachos in your hand? Ham and cheese panini, pie, chips, and gravy. Yeah, do that. No, yeah, normally Friday they like troll hard, right? Like, sometimes it'll be like hand-drawn ones, or sometimes it'll be like really zoomed in. So I think they usually get like the really shitty ones and make sure they're on Friday. Yeah, the mom's bad boy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Hand Drawn Day was funny. Was that on Halloween or something? Oh, okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. I did better than average. I did better than average. That was rough. Oh, Bandle. Blue Cheese Hanson Shambles. 2010, 2 billion views. Medium par 3. Dude, this is... Now we got bad blood. Eh? No. Bro, yes it is. You're gonna look real stupid when you guess Brass Monkey and it's wrong. Dude, this shit is... Now we got bad blood. Um... 2 billion views? Yeah, that's a lot. Pretty much like how much I get on my YouTube videos, if you feel me. Justin Bieber? Teach me how to Dougie? I don't think it's Teach me how to Dougie. Justin Bieber. Baby, 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 oh! That's none of these. No, you're tripping, bro. You're tripping. Dude, this shit's bad blood, man. Send that, no. You want me to send Baby, really? It's not gonna be. You! No, it's not that, right? That's too late for that, right? Wait, is it? That's 2010? No. No. There's no way. I don't think it is. I don't think it's that. Like, even I don't think it's that. I just said it because of the sound effects. It was funny. Rock Your Body! Yeah! Wait, actually, I think you're cooking with that. Wait, that's a Bieber song? I was thinking of, what's it called? I guess it wouldn't be 2010. I was thinking, what's it called? What's the, is it Backstreet Boys that Rock Your Body? Because they have the, they have that at the beginning. Or is it NSYNC? Justin Timberlake? That's what I was thinking of. Because it has the sound effect at the beginning. But, Par? Oh, I mean, everybody. Well, they say Rock Your Body in that song, right? Am I crazy? But yeah, okay, the song's called Everybody. Okay, yeah. Okay, my bad. I'm, you know, streamer diff. I'm getting diffed by my chat room. It's alright. The comprehension challenge. Send boy. 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 Oh, you want me to send Soulja? I do not think it's Soulja Boy. If it is, maybe I'm tripping. Oh, Eminem! This is Eminem! This is everybody! Everybody! What is this? This is Eminem. I'm not afraid. Boom. There you go. I know that one. I feel like I got that one before chat for once. I feel like I actually knew a song before chat did for once. I don't know. Thinkers? Have we assembled? Frank's. Frank. Joey's house? That's kind of real. That's kind of real. This isn't Godzilla, right? Oh, Pluto, okay. I was like, is this like the early Jet Jaguar prototype they put in Godzilla? I'm glad you knew that one, because I did not. Dude, this is gonna be like I'm a villainous in a other world and my level is 1,000,000. Just send that. Rewrite, whatever, same thing. I tried. This is Hell's Paradise, maybe? I don't know the rest though. Is that right? I don't know. Ilya 1 from Fate. Okay. Ilya. And that's Fate. Which one? Fate 0, Fate Stay Night, Fate Extra, Fate Carnival. Stay Night. Oh, Soup wants me to stay the night, huh? Familiar of 0. Luis? Louis Francois Leblanc de la Vellerie? Eh? That one? Okay. Gotta be Mario. What's the Family Guy in the listing? Wait, what? 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 Oh, was it on here? Wait, what? Family Guy? Wait. Send that. Send that. This one's from Family Guy. Nice. I'm fucked, man. What is... Unless this is Danganronpa or some shit. Like, I don't know. I actually have no clue on any of these. Do I have to put Family Guy for all of these? Anyone know any of these? 5, 4. Oh, wait, Sebastian? No. One may be Masamune from Masamune's Revenge. Okay. I hate when they choose one from, like it's clearly, like, light novel or manga art. Do we have a last name for Masamune? Abe? I know you said this was probably wrong, but, like, I don't think we're getting another answer, so I'm just gonna put that. Okay, yeah, that was, I don't know, I was not getting none of those. We got, I don't know, Food Wars. Show me Food Wars for this one. Maybe Gachiakuda? Oh, Boruto? Oh. This is interspecies? Okay, hold up. The Gooners have come out to play. Kawaki. Kawakami. One is actually from Food Wars. Nice. Any names? No. Going once, going twice. Sold. Sold. You. It was, yeah, nice. Okay. We did our best. We did our best. Wasn't the easiest Anidol of all time. Who is Gundam? Shit. Yes! Fuck yes! No, like Naruto, man. Oh, Astoria. Okay, nice. Nicely done. I knew 2 new record. Yeah, you know, you can count that. I believe you. I don't know what this is either, but it's kind of a bop. Oh, it's just a couple of guys having some fun. Oh. Wait. Oh, badminton anime. Wait, this looks like cinema. Wait a minute, this looks like cinema. Can I type in badminton? Maybe? Yeah, do that. Wait, Salaryman's Club. Someone write that down. Now start Family Guy. On what we used to rely. Oh, you mean on the guest mode. Nick, I don't know if you've been here for it. There's endings now. We can do endings first. Unless the Family Guy ending's gonna be on here. But endings are always crazy fucked. This is like Ed Sheeran. Tower of God? Show me a tower with the grace of God in it. Hey, Jimmy, get me a tower with the grace of God in it. I don't know, man. Show me, Yuru Camp, dude. Show me that. Just because. Oh, okay. Yay. Do it yourself? Is he for real? Is he for real? He's not for real. Inexpressive Kashiwada and expressive Uta. This is Komi-san slop. This is Komi slop. Based off of the title, this sounds like Komi slop. Is this like Komi-san like anime? Oh, is it? Wait, what? Alia's a Komi slop anime though. That's the thing. Alia's Komi slop anime. You know, you can't say it's the Russian ripoff because that's Komi slop. Nagatoro gem. Dude, you're thinking of Uzaki gem. You're thinking of Uzaki gem, man. No, super reference. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen Komi. I haven't seen Alia. I'm this is slander, man. I'm just saying shit, man. Yeah, no, that's why it's Uzaki gem. Nagatoro is Uzaki slop, and Uzaki is Uzaki gem. I haven't seen either of those either. Alright, show me Family Guy. Fuck yes, man. On which we used to rely. It's nothing like this. It's nothing like Family Guy. Just keep that in mind, man. Just keep that in mind. Female pro tag. Well, it's definitely not Family Guy. I'll tell you that much. Unless you count Meg. Violet Evergarden. Coming of age, sort of. Slice of life, sort of. Well, no, slice of life for realsies. 2019 to 2022. Dragon Maid? I don't know if I consider that coming of age. Wonder Egg? What? Does that happen in that show? That sounds kind of scary. 2022 is the year, guaranteed. Masterful Cat. Ooh, that could have been episodic, somewhat. Comedy, slice of life, female pro tag. Bochi the Rock. Dear anime. What is that based on? Is that not original? I thought that was original. Is that like a something manga? Dear anime. Okay. Oh, but that's 2024. Bochi. Okay, Bochi. Bochi has a manga though. Oh, but Bochi's a 4-koma manga. 2022, female pro tag, primarily teen cast, comedy, slice of life. Could it be City? Is City something like that? Is City something like that? Show me a something. City the animation. That's manga and 2 new. Okay. Show me. Show me American Dad. There are random rom-coms from that point. Should I send one of those? Are those 2022? I'd send one of those. Oh, web manga. Sorry. We got a lot of tags right there. So it's female and male pro tag. That doesn't really help a lot. Angels of My Heart. Damn, we have like everything. Give me everything. Oh, Shikimori Cinema. Put that in. There's no way it's Spy Family. Cinema! Yeah! Yeah, man! That's cinema right there! That's some cinema right there. Right, are you a Shikimori fan? 6.94? Best 6.94 you'll see in your life. Yeah, score wasn't a 10, right? I was confused by that too. Shikimori's, that's some cinema right there. Gender bending. What did they mean by that? Does that happen? Does that happen? Okay. Oh, wait, does it like No, this is... I want to say Banjo, but it looks like Crash. Bandicoot. Are you thinking? What I'm thinking. DK64? Banjo? I was gonna say Banjo, but I don't know what this is. This looks like a Crash thing to me. Huh. Maybe it's Zelda? Maybe this is a Zelda? Ooh, Conquer. Yeah, I'll do that. Damn. Oh, it's Banjo! The eggs are there! Wait, is it Tui, though? Boom. Boom. Yeah! What is this? I don't know what this is. I guess this is the roof of a building, but I don't recognize... Oh, source image. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Okay, man. Whatever. I like Tui. I like Tui. I like Hawk Tui spit on my thing. I don't know. What is this? This is probably Slop. This is Friend Slop, like game. Something. Jazz Punk? I don't think that's right, but we can send it. Oh, he's right. I think you're right. I send that. I don't remember the guy on the cover having such a crazy suit. I thought it was like more tame. We're looking at whales or something? Fishies? Are these fishies or are these boats or submarines? Is this Subnautica? They're fishies. Yeah. Oh, Abzu? Yeah, yeah. I saw the little diver here. I saw diver down. This is probably Night in the Woods, right? But I don't know any of the character names. Nico Bellic? Send that. Send that. 10,000% send that. This is Bird from Night in the Woods, right? Oh, you think it's from Gator Game or Short Hike? Sorry, Short Hike. Claire. Ah, wow. Okay, it was nice, nice. Tanks, Allies, Expansion, Construction, Cold War, Spy Unit. World of War Tanks. No. World of Tanks. And that. Attack Dog, Ore Mining, Radar Dome, Tech Trees, Unit Q, Secret Labs. This is Ted-like game. This is Total War, Cold War. Cold War. Send this. Send this. 10,000%. Time travel, naval combat, nuclear bombing, power plant, Soviet Union base building. Really? Really? This is Civilization. This is Civ 7. Send that. Send Civ 7. Super weapons, defense turrets. Multiplayer LAN. Tesla technology, alternate reality, rivaling factions? Show me... Ano. No. Europe battlefield, racial stereotypes? Oh. Oh. Command and Conquer? Command and Conquer Bad Fur Day? Oh, it is. It is Red Alert. Shit. Red Alert 2. Red Alert 1. I blew it all sky high, man. I blew it all sky high. I got onto the Command and Conquer way too late. I'm an idiot. Really? I'm the idiot? Look in the mirror, man. Dark Souls 2 Scholar, the first sin. Shit. Show me some money. Wait, do that. Show me some money. It's nothing like this whatsoever. Show me Starfield. Not first person. Single player only. It's nothing like a video game. Imagine if there was a video game, then take all that out and throw it away. Show me WWE 2K19. Fighting or sports? Wait, that should be like isometric, man. What the fuck are we talking about? Fighting game, maybe. Show me Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. No, it's not fantasy. Show me... Show me Street Fighter 5. No, that's wrong. Strive? I still feel like that would be sci-fi or fantasy. Oh, it's single, yes. Single. It could be a sports game. Isometric sports. Well, it's not nonfiction. Huh. Single player sports game. Do those exist? Beat 'em up but no co-op. Roguelike, maybe. Well, would that be fighting then? I don't know. Sports or fighting? Huh. Could it be like Golf Story? That's like a single player golf game, right? Wait a minute. Isometric, so it's probably side, right? Oh, man. But it's, unless it's a fighting simulator, or maybe a fighting, maybe indie. Could be a fighting indie, but sports is in both. It's on Switch. Oh, what about, no, Absolver has multiplayer. That wouldn't be 2D anyway. Skateboarding game, which one? There's a lot of those. One Finger Death Punch? Oh, Ollie World, okay. Nice! Yes! Yes! Nice. Nicely done. I never played this game. I didn't realize this was a 2D game. See, chat gets me. It just gets you. Alright, wrap it up. Thank you for wrapping it up. Right before I insert my thingy into him. No, insert my No, like, like, I hope I don't get a virus. Puts protection on my flash drive before I put it in his thingy. Because I'm sending him Dark Souls 2 Randomizer. Because he was sad he missed it today. Get it? Get it? Only real ones will know what I'm talking about. No. Yeah. Yeah, man. Another 3 hours of rando? No, man. No. Alright, let's go raid Ema. Let's go raid Ema. We drew Ema today. We can go raid Ema. Ema seems to be going long today. Ema is doing Super Mario Galaxy first playthrough. Surely hates me? That's the truth. Fuck you and your birthday, man. Now Ema's doing some Mario Galaxy first playthrough. So go say what's up to Ema. Raid message, is I drew you. No, that's stupid. What the fuck am I saying, man? Raid message is I'm a stupid fucking chud loser. I can't do it. No. Raid message is raid message is hi Ema. That's the raid message. There you guys go. Wrap it up, streamer. Bro, right when he's waiting for me to end the stream. Okay. Anyway, maybe stuck with Chuck tomorrow. If Chuck's down, there should be stuck with Chuck tomorrow on Epilogue Gaming TV if Chuck is down. If it's not there, assume Chuck bailed on me. Sunday should be Dark Souls co-op with Witch and Bree at night on this channel as well as their channels. And then we'll be back on Monday with Mario. Mario, woohoo! Say what's up to Ema. Bye, everyone. Bye. Have a good Ema stream. Bye.